world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky, you cannot break me. This world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing, pursue everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. Gotta get it, no I gotta get it. Got the sun setting fast cause the winner always winning. And I'm so sick of class, always feeling like I'm in. My mistakes never pass, going back to the beginning. I steal lies, that's my prize. And I'm not surprised I really came to my side. Cause they recognize that all I do is try. And I ain't gonna hide what I got inside. My mind in a cast cause it's broke from the past. Good things never last, bad things get it past. Got scars on my back from the scratch in the past. If I got nothing left then what's left shouldn't last. If a life's so vast then we shouldn't waste that. Keep your head up, pick yourself off the mat. And you gotta fight back, make a name, make it fast. Make a change that'll last and the pain's the fat. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. To stand Yeah, a ticket man is to listen, man. When a hand that you didn't plan. The vision can't give a better chance. And I land on my feet and stand up. Never gonna give up till my dream's real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving up in the real world. I don't wanna feel hate inside. I would rather try to live than die. I would rather tell the truth, not lie. That way I got nothing to hide. I ain't never gonna let me down. Would rather face fears than a less of me now. Staring back in the mirror like you could have been proud. Oh hell no, I'ma make it somehow. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. To stay, I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay.
Yeah, let's go. Punk rock and Cobain is how we grew up. K-rock was insane, I was such a screw up. The 90s held such better times. Weezer, Blink, Rage Against, and of course Sublime. Had a crush in school, oh man she was so fine. I had a couple dudes, we kick it every night. We drink a couple brews and get into a fight. If I could go back to that, man, I'd be alright. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. The good times, man, they never last. So recognize when you're in a man, not the past. Screw school and class, just get a pass. C's get degrees, you got a life to have. Roll up to the party in a Hummer limo. Girls sipping on Bacardi, turn them into nymphos. Already getting started, freshmen in limbo. Snapchat a little hottie and play out your demo. We're the type of kids who wanna stay young forever. We don't do what we don't want, we do it all for pleasure. Liquor over lectures, bigger over lesser. Never gonna say never, we go out whenever. Drinking way too much, pass out again. Wake up the next day with a few more friends. I'll do it all again, I hope this never ends. Cause memories are the keys to a time well spent. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson, I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain, ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins, got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you always stress, so I work hard.
Well, welcome in everyone, welcome in. It will be a good test for it, I guess. Yes, this is that game. That's what I'll be playing, and yeah, this will be a good test for Terra here. To make sure it runs well. I've turned off all of our other contexts for now, so no one can switch to them. The channel point redemptions for her changes are also locked for now, until I get the model and just after I can test her out and stuff like that. So for now, that's how it's going to be set up. But for Spooky Month, she is set to the Spooky model, so, well, Spooky talking anyway. I know, I'm also early as well. Surprise. I'm up early every second day now at the moment because I have to drop my niece off at daycare, so. I was like, feck it, I will just stream. Because I've got nothing better to do with my goddamn life in morning. Hey Lucian, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, a little spooky today. I don't have a spooky outfit. Well, I do technically. But she's of an older model. not at this point in time, no. She's not going to be the thirsty one. She's just spooky and scary. I might do this every year with her though, like just switch strictly to scary one for the spooky months. Every other time will be like you get to choose who it is, but October is probably just gonna be stuck with spooky. So We'll see how this goes, though. This is just to test her out, make sure she works, and whatnot. But yeah, I just need to shut the music up, turn on the game sound, switch to the game. There she is, little Ella bot, little AI bot. Her name is Tara, for now. Hopefully she's worked. Some of the things I have, some of the, her reactions to some of the commands and stuff, that's just the one that comes with the website. I'm actually got one, I'm getting my sister, Gravel Mist, to design a whole new one for her. So I have my own personal, like, bot-like look, which is also going to be fucking adorable. She's decided, fuck it, she's going to use a pillow in it. So she's got a pillow, apparently, for my model, so... My model's got, my little bot's going to be holding a fucking pillow. It's going to be adorable and fun. But yeah, so for now, I'm just using the basic. This is just going to be a test run. She's under scary mode, so she should be mostly spooky in how she does things, hopefully. If I worded it right and wrote it right, she should be scary and spooky. Some of the channel points, I've turned off all of her reactions to channel points except for one of them, I think. But she will react to some of your commands like lurk, unlurk. She'll react to a raid command, she'll react to shoutouts and stuff like that. So all those are still turned on. I need to sneeze. So something like, let me see, is this how it's gonna work? Oh no.
At Saberside, drink up, Kanan. Can't have you dehydrated while facing the horrors. Stay sharp.
Might need to turn her up. Was she actually loud for you guys? You guys right? Yeah, they're the ones. Because I tend to miss those. I tend to see them like 10 minutes after they've been put down. It was low? Okay. Let me turn her up a little bit. I have been enjoying the game. Welcome in, Shay. Welcome in. I am doing a test run with the bot as well. Yes, my sister's is in the process of designing like a character for me for the bot. So this is just a test run until that's done. I've also set it to scary or spooky. She has several contexts, but this is just gonna be stuck to the scary one. We're just testing some stuff out for now. She's apparently quiet, so I need to turn her up. Because she was quiet to me as well. But yes, I am up to Abandoned Building. And I don't know if you've managed to get to that one, Shay, but it is dark. Like, absolutely dark. I would suggest using the UV camera for this map consistently. Like, you can't see in like 3 or 4 of these. I went and used the UV. UV is the easiest one to see, especially with camera. I don't think I could turn up her volume in here. One second. Give me. Thank you. No, she has no volume set up in here. Yeah, it is freaking dark. I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but also it's like, Jesus Christ. It makes trying to spot any kind of difference difficult. Alright, Tara, we need to turn you up. Just a little bit more. We'll find out. She'll blow out my eardrums at one point. Much like that game did. Ow! That didn't change shit! Why is this suddenly so loud? Fucked if I know. Anyway. I have also been running this essentially just strictly on medium difficulty. Ugh, frick. Well, so far I know there's no splooge. Oh wait, I should also do the... I see no spooky ghost, so... Alright. Will I see any freaking Orbeez? Oh yeah, it's going to be... I don't even remember how far I got. I think I've failed this one several times, I think. I think I managed to beat it like once. I can't remember. No, I have beat it, but it's always strictly via ghost. Oh, Orby. Hello, Orby. Alright, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Oh yeah, with the graveyard, I ended up doing the complete thing. Found the ghost and then didn't end my shift there. I went and found every anomaly that can show up. So I did that 100%. They gave me well over 1,000 points in XP. Hmm. I would attempt to try and do that on this particular map, but I think I'd lose my mind. I see you there. Are you an extra object? This spar wasn't there. uh, I don't think so, at least. Evidence detected? Oh, where? Please do tell. And is it what? Can it be Thursday? Hey Saber, you want to yell at somebody? Do you want to yell at somebody? No, because then I'll have to go back to work. Oh no, Shay, no. Shay can't go back to work. Shay has streams to do. And spookies to deal with. Well, okay. Thanks, I guess. Guess who freaking got me zoochosis yesterday? Sorry, Shay, for the good of your insanity. He only cares about his sanity, Shay. You'll kill him. That's why I was like, I won't. I'm not going to play it until you play it. You already know you'll kill him. I've already said I'm not going to play it until you play it. So you have all the experience to yourself. That's why you have friends, like I said. Keep your sanity intact-ish. Alright, so, yeah, okay, hi, there's a door open. Anomaly, open door in the hallway. Okay, I've got that anomaly. There's no anomaly in this room, thank fuck. What about in here? There is an anomaly in here, apparently. Thank you. There's apparently an anomaly in classroom 1. Please do tell, what is said anomaly? I would actually have no idea. I was talking about it with him yesterday. It's like, I'll get it on Thursday when I get paid and whatnot. And the next thing I know, he's sending it to me. It's like, your dick. No, stop. I'd like to be able to get my own things at some point. Been chomping at the bit for that game I really want to play. I know, hands fire, I'm not touching it. I'll leave it to you to play first. You have the experience. I've already watched gameplay. Screw it. There's also an anomaly in here. Oh, there's a massive anomaly in the foyer. Okay. What is in the foyer that's not meant to be in the foyer? I believe that is an extra object. Extra object foyer. Does that go down? That kind of went down, I guess. Yep. And there's still another anomaly at least in here. I just wouldn't know what. It's hard to see. But yeah, there's a reason why I'm not playing it. I'll let you play it first. Oh, there's a lot of things in here apparently. Extra object. There is a mask on the floor. It's either extra object or it's moved. I don't like how it still doesn't change the fact I'm a Gillum. You're all good. You're all good. This is not the button. That's the button. There's still an anomaly in here. Nothing in the stairs. There is plenty in here apparently. Gimme. Alright, classroom 1. What have you got for me? Several things apparently. Oh, missing object. Object disappeared. Classroom 1. I also think something's moved, yeah. Oh. I like how it just says restricted next to her name. Oh. Cool. It's not been published to chat. I'm happy about that. Well, Sin's awake. He just sent me a TikTok, so. Sin's awake. Give him a second to realize I'm streaming in early. Oh, itch. Okay, what's happening in... there's only one or two things in here. Likely one thing. Classroom 1. No, you're reading this. Stop hiding. He only probably just woke up, hence the only just received a TikTok. He's probably not even in this yet. Oh, well then, hi. Moved. Classroom 2. Oh, object disappeared. We're missing a table as well. Yeah, no, he only just woke up. You may need to DM him. DM him as much as you... Fucking what now? Considering I can hear footsteps as well, I think that was a zombie? Or someone was trying to be a zombie? I don't know. Something was happening and I have no idea what it was. It confused me. Thank you, Secretary, for letting people know. Yeah, no, he is. He's definitely awake. That is the second TikTok in a matter of minutes. Oh, hi. You just dropped in there, didn't you? And I just saw something move, I believe. Alright, so what do we need? EMF, camera, cold. Alright, cool. I'm pretty certain I literally just watched something fucking move. What am I, classroom 2? Either moved? Or spawned in. No, it's moved. Made the 3. God damn it, Sin. Fully wake up. I needed to also... I like this. A likely harasser. No, they're not a harasser. Uh... Hmm. And done. Alright, cool. Now that I've actually done that. Yeah, I know. I'm going to die. What's in here? Nothing. This one, though. I can't see, can't see. We're gonna go disappeared for you. Because I tend to miss the disappearances quite regularly. Nope. Alright, cool. I got distracted. I had to block somebody. And report them for being a bot. There's also a freaking truck out front. Please do not be noisy. Hi, Orby. I know you're there. I need another... Fuck, I needed photos. Hmm. Oh. Hi, hallway. You know what? Object move, hallway, send. Two objects had actually moved, so that's probably 2 for 1. 2 for 1! Right, anything else? I don't think so. Nope, there's still something in here that's wrong. Alright. That's not the button. Wait. Object missing. And there's still something in here. Now, I won't know what though, because I can't feckin' tell. Alright, what's in the stairs? Oh, look, there's shit in the stairs. Give me my UV, thank you. Huh? It says it's, oh, moved. I see. Moved. Stairs. That's meant to be on the floor. Still stuff in here. Alright. Is there something missing? Or is there something new that I can't see because of the colors that I got? Probably. Oh, that's missing. Oh, we have an extra object? That's what makes that so hard to fucking see. It is right there. Barely freaking visible. Anything else in here? No, we've cleared everything out in that one. What about in here? Excellent, there's several things in here. So we have a bunch of extra objects in here. Oh, hi. You didn't need to flip the camera. That's inconvenient, to say the least. Hmm. Okay, we're clear here. Also, has a ghost popped up in any of these? No, cool. Classroom 2. Nothing wrong with classroom 2. Oh, that one's an obvious one. Anomaly. Door open closed. And that is loud. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Door open closed in the foyer. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna close my windows. I was not expecting a fucking tree shredder or whatever to be outside my frickin' house straight away. Let's put that down. Hopefully that'll muffle the sound a bit more as well. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, foyer. What do you got for me? Shit's missing. Shit's moved. I just wanted to have the time. Oh boy, there's still plenty wrong in here. Oops. What was it? To the cold, EMF, or photos? Oh boy! That's an extra object. Yeah, you can still hear the freaking thing. Jesus Christ, it's muffled it slightly. Let me just turn down my mic and hopefully that'll just cut that out entirely. Okay. Extra object in the hallway? I just did that, didn't I? Or did I do object moved? I can't remember. I have noises going on all around me right now. object. Moved hallway. I'm also just gonna object disappeared because fuck it, why not? Something's probably gone and missing and vanished. Nope, okay, cool. Don't you animals freaking start or I'm a freaking be absolutely feckin' pissed. And there's also something wrong in here, but that's fine. I don't care, Ronnie. No, the bed's missing. Anomaly. Disappeared stairs. I don't know why they gotta do this so freaking early in the morning. But then again, it is like 9. Most people are actively out of the house and at work. And you got me. Don't work. Middle of the goddamn day and I don't work. Or middle of the morning. Saber, are you yelling at Sin in DMs now? I feel like you're yelling at Sin in the DMs. I feel like this has moved. No, no it hasn't. Nothing's in here that's wrong. Okay, cool. I managed to clear out some of them. There's something in here. But I still need to find out. There is no ghosties so far. Got it. Yeah, I'm at work. You're at work and would rather not be? Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to be at work. You got me. Lucky little me. What the hell, Tara? She's tried to freaking insert herself into conversation and did it horribly. Extra object, I see that. Tara, you did horrible just then. Sorry to say. Can I get my cold spot? It's either gonna be a cold spot or it's gonna be a freaking. She tried. She very much tried. She really did. Alright, so we have a 2 here. Well, we have at least one anomaly here. But I'm wanting either cold, camera, or freaking whatever. Jesus, did that jump? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. You know what? Well, nice to know that's a thing. Camera malfunction in the stairs. I also know there's no ghost. At least. No ghosties in the pictures. Just great. Moved? Foyer. That's meant to be down. Also disappeared. That door is just gone. That's not the one, that's the one. It's EMF, temperature, or fucking ghosty photo. But I'm not getting ghosty photos, so it's got to be the temperature or EMF. And I'm not seeing cold spots. And EMF isn't triggering either, which is kind of slightly weird. Which means both of these are the bad ones, and I don't know what's actually wrong. Brilliant! Just what I want. Let's just go other, because I have no idea. Might be a paint mark or something that I'm just missing. Nope! Giddy! Giddy giddy gumdrops! Just what I feckin' need. Give me a cold spot! Okay, I know you're upside down, but that means extra object. Oh boy, there is a crap ton in here that's wrong. Okay. Extra object anyway because of the cupboard. Brilliant! Still a crap ton in here that's actually apparently wrong. Now what? Yes, 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 I know. Shit's wrong. Moved. This one. Yep, that was right. Da 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 da. Okay, nothing wrong in here. Please. Give me something. Oh, good. Everything wrong in here. Well, we have a missing object, aka the fucking blackboard is gone. Yeah, there's still some things wrong in here. I have no fucking clue. Huh, objects moved. Object move in the foyer. Please give me something. Oh, boo-hoo. Fuck me, the hallway is what is killing me right now. Give me a cold spot. Or a ghost. Or EMF 5 for once. Why are you holding back from me? What are you withholding? And why? Doesn't help when the same thing that's fucking wrong is actually an extra thing that's wrong and I can't tell what it is. It's not moved. It's not an extra. Oh, shut it. Oh, hi. That's a sound anomaly in here. Stairs. I know it's upside down. But it might help my perspective. It's not going to help my perspective, but I would like to wish and hope that it will help my perspective. Saying perspective like that makes me feel like I should play fucking Slay the Princess. That is a fun game. Anything even wrong in here? Yeah, there is something wrong in here. I have no idea what. This is probably dangerously high. Yeah, this is dangerously high. Extra object class from 2. I'm going to lose. Hey! What? Huh? Huh? Was not expecting that, but alright. Okay, there's something wrong in here. Hey, look, I got my cold spot. We have a doppelganger. Jesus Christ. I did it again. Oh, boy. Da 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 da. Alright, we'll go with eyeballs. See if we can find ourselves an orb. Should also check. No ghosty. Fuzzed dots. Because it doesn't even matter if you have the lights on because they don't exactly do anything in this map. I like how Terra said there was an ad break in approximately like a minute and it hasn't shown up yet. Well, I haven't been told about the ad break, so... Hey! PvP. Yeah, but that is also inconvenient as hell because you're going to scatter everything on my screen. Yep. Nope, there's something wrong in the foyer. I'll say that's an object disappearance. Can you stop? Like, seriously. Nope, nope. Okay, did it move then? No, it was right. So there's something else wrong in the foyer. Extra object. That light cover. And we're back to normal. Got it. Okay, we're all fine in here. Wait, if we're all fine in here, let's do a quick photo. No ghosty. Got it. All fine in here. No ghosty. Fine and dandy in here. No ghosty. Nothing wrong in here. Again, something wrong in the foyer. What is going on with the foyer? That's moved. Objects moved in the foyer. Put the cables back, please. And that's also normal now. Brilliant. Alright. Oh, we have EMF 5. Excellent. So it's either got to be cold or dots. Cool. So we got no ghosty cameras, and that's fine. Looking at EMF is not going to help me. Oh, look, sound. Sound anomaly in the hallway. Evidence detected. EVP's going off. Cool. Okay, there's something wrong in classroom 1. Yes, hello. We see you. Well, we know you're here. And it's off over in the other distance now. That's moved. Give me the one of the ones that I'm trying to find. He's very active right now, Mr. Ghosty. Revenant or Wraith. It's giving me Rev vibes, but at the same time, this could be very and vastly different. And look, Cold Spot. We have a Wraith. Thank you. I'll get that, and then I'll end my shift. Hooray! No ghosties off the bat? Good. Okay. Blinding light. Or a mixture of colors. IR. Find ourselves an Orby. Baby. Oh. Okay, it sounds like they're done out there, maybe. I don't fucking know. That was slightly annoying. Ow, my tattoo. Can I let you guys have window now? Is the fucking thing gone? I don't hear it, so maybe. Okay, nothing is going on in here. I didn't want to do that. Shit. Huh. Hey. I believe dots might be the best camera for this then. 'Cause look at that. That's clear as day. Dots is the best camera for this. Got it. Okay, there's something wrong in the foyer. Question is, what? I'm not seeing anything wrong in the foyer. I do see something wrong in the foyer. Something moved. That's come down. It's meant to be up. Okay, I'm liking this camera. Yeah, hi. We know. Actually, no, we don't know. We didn't know. We do now. All right. Anything wrong in the hallway? Besides the EVP going nuts. Okay, something's wrong in the stairs. I don't have anything to tell me where the stairs are. Yeah, hi, we hear you. We hear you over there. That's moved. Objects moved. That is meant to be back over here. And then that's normal. Alright. Oh, well, hi. Camera malfunction in classroom 2. We got wibbly wobblers. We have the wibble wobbles. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. That's not the button I wanted to push. Tara, I think you're kind of incorrect with the timing of the ads. My ads aren't that close together, Tara. I know that for sure. Well, we know it's cold now. So we're gonna need either EMF, photo, orb, or splooge. Okay, something's wrong in here. Objects moved. An orb. Woo! Mirror. We got ourselves a mirror. We'll eventually get to 20. Oh, wait. I thought I saw a ghosty. It didn't work this time. Got it. Did you have to make another Twitch account for the what? Yes, I did. Anyway. You don't have to. You don't have to, but yes. It might be for hers. Even though she's meant to be the mod for mine. But she's also doesn't have the ability for ads. She's not anything major. Again with the EVP, Jesus Christ. Eh. I know mostly this area now. Stairs, moved, done. Jesus, that happened twice in a row. Yes, hello, welcome. Welcome. You stopped quickly there. What the hell? Alright, am I gonna get an Orby or am I not gonna get an Orby? I feel like... What, my classroom too? No, that's fine. No Orbeez so far. Cold. Huh. I was wondering what was wrong with this one. It's camera malfunction, classroom 1. Everything's the wrong way round. we go. The code here. Oh, we have an EMF 5. So we need, it's either going to be cold or dots. Got it. That does not help me whatsoever in the regards of evidences. Yes, hello. Stop making my screen all wibbly wobbly, will you? Alright, so we have 2 anomalies in here. Well, a few anomalies, I should say. Now it's just a matter of what? I also didn't like the wibble wobbles. Make it hard to see anything. Object has been moved. Oh, evidence detected that wasn't an EVP? It's not even EMF either. There it is. We got ourselves a revenant. Watch out for the blinding lights. You know what? Oh, and I shouldn't say that he just woke up. He probably just got home from work, is another word. So he's probably going straight to bed. I'm an numpty. Oh, we have evidence detected already. Is it EMF? No. Is it thermal? No. It's flooge. Because I wasn't EVP. I didn't hear EVP. But it could be a photo as well. Could be a lovely little ghosty hanging around. Alright then. Okay, there is something wrong in the stairs. Question is what? Move. Fix that problem. Something wrong in classroom 1. Why is classroom 1 one of the more harder ones to fucking figure out? many freaking gas masks out here? Okay, what? Hmm. More evidence again. EMF5, there we go. Still trying to figure out what is wrong in here so I can take a freaking photo. But it doesn't help when EMF5 is going nuts. Oh, stop phone. Do I need to freaking turn you off again? Because everyone's just notifying me now. Alright, EMF5 is just sticking around. It's not wanting to leave. I would like EMF5 to leave. Foyer. Extra object in the foyer. The shadow tells me that something is different, but I don't know what that something is. I'm gonna say something moved then, maybe? No? Because the shadow in the water tells me something. Because the only thing I can fucking see... No, extra object. No? What? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Object disappeared. Well, I see an object moved. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever. It might just be an other, but I don't know. Oh, enough with your EMF 5s. Okay, no, but whatever. I don't know what's wrong in that room. Shadow says something, but I don't know what that something would be. It's not extra, it's not disappeared, it's not... Oh, you got one too, Nashies? Yeah, no, I did as well. But she shouldn't have any ads on her one, so she shouldn't be going. She also shouldn't be technically be live. So I have no idea, but welcome in, Cheesy. Oh, EMF 5, can you go away? I need a... cold spot? Was it a cold spot? It's the same site for that Jay got her AI bot from. I will be having a design for it. Yes, it's the same bot service. Yes, but I'll be having a new my own personal like model for it once my sister is found her freaking art pad and finishes it up. It is the same bot surface. She should be doing TTS, but I don't think some of the things don't do TTS, but that's fine. I've got it set for scary mode or spooky mode at least. But how are you, Shoes? Doing okay? I am doing well. I'm up early because I dropped the niece off, so I was like, you know what, screw it, let's stream. Because I got nothing better to do. Huh. But, so, spooky month vibes. I do have a game that I want to play, but I'm not going to play until Saber gets a chance to play it first. So I don't ruin it all for him. And be the not scared person that I am. That's an evidence. That would be psychosis. It's come out finally. I am not playing it. I will not play it. Okay. I've already made that decision. You first. Good lord. Huh. Wibble wobble. Got a wibble wobble of a camera. Mm. Hey, look, cold spot. So it's going to be laser, no warbies, a photo maybe, or EVP. I haven't heard EVP yet, so it might just be a decent chance of it being. That's wrong. I feel like that's so wrong. Extra object just fucking popped in again. I said to yawn it, so talk while yawning again. Hmm. I still don't know what's wrong in here. I can't guess one more time, else I'm gonna fuck myself. It's not an extra object, it's not a movement. It's not light or sound, it's not other. It also wasn't disappeared object either, so I have no fucking idea. It's not even a door. Both doors are still closed. I don't fucking know. Zoocosis. Fuck you with the EMF 5. Zoocosis has finally come out, and of course you're gonna go off and be all fucking happy. You know, I yawned the shit out of that. Stairs? What be wrong with stairs? Oh, missing. The pipe is missing. There's still something wrong with stairs. Movement. Object moved in the stairs. That is meant to be over here. And that's everything found in the stairs. Alright, what's in here? Classroom 1, I hate you so goddamn much. Okay, there's a bunch of things in classroom 2. That's wrong, apparently. Oh, extra object. Two extra objects, actually. Huzzah! We did it! There's still something wrong in here. Ah, moved. Object moved, classroom 2. That is meant to be over here. Got everything. Got it. It finally came out and I'm holding back from watching people play it because I'm planning on playing it Thursday. Exactly, so I'm not playing it. I'm not going to ruin Saber's experience. Like I apparently did with Outlast. I'm sure you better get it. When I looked at the price, it wasn't that much. Like just over 20 bucks for me? So, oh well, I watched that. What was the evidence? It has to be the laser, EVP, or camera. I'm not seeing, I should say more, I'm not hearing EVP. Fucking hell. Extra object on the stairs. That is not meant to be there. Classroom 1, you're the bane of my existence right now. What is wrong with you? Evidence detected. Where? It's not splooge. I know it's not splooge. There it is. Nope, this one. We have a demon. Yeah, it's like just over 20 bucks for me, so it shouldn't be too much for you. Not that I have to worry about buying it anymore. Thanks, Sen. So to be fair, saying perspective as I was earlier makes me want to play Slay the Princess again. Difference in perspective. Something wrong in the foyer. Always something wrong in the foyer. Object has moved in the foyer. That's meant to go down. Oh, something wrong in the hallway. Oh, we have a ghosty. Anyway, back to the cameras. Disappeared. Hallway. Nice to know we got a ghosty. Says evidence detected, not that I fucking know. There it is. Orb! Alright, what do we got? It's either gonna be a Banshee, Shader, or Yuri. No EVP. No splooge. Is it gonna be dots, cold, or EMF? Got it. Alright, classroom 1. What is your issue? Well, that disappeared. Give me my plank of wood. Something is wrong in classroom 2. We are missing an object. Object disappeared. Classroom 2. The table is no longer here. You're kind of in the way, Mr. Ghost, or Ms. Ghost. But it's fine. Anything wrong in here? No. Cool. So what did I say the evidences could be? EMF, cold, or dots. We have dots. We got ourselves a banshee. Blinding. Suppose we should wait till it tells me that there's evidence to be detected. Those are just be sitting around a while with EMF to tell me if there's something wrong with an area. Yes, Tara, there is no ad happening, even in a minute, so I think you're weirding out with the ads. I should turn that off. Oh, there's something in here apparently. This one. Object has moved in classroom 1. That little bit of wood's meant to be over here. That's not what I wanted to push, but alright. But we also have a ghostie. Nice to know that. Extra object in the foyer. Alright, fine. We'll go into IR and have a look around for some orbs. If there is an orb. Cold spot. Oh look, this time she got it right. There's an outbreak. Oh! Really? That was loud. Kind of painful to the ears. Budding. Hey, that's EVP. What do we got? It's gonna be splooge, dots, no orb, or freezing. Okay, something is incorrect with the hallway. Extra object in the hallway. Something is incorrect with the stairs. Now what is incorrect with the stairs? There will be something apparently incorrect with the stairs. I just don't know what. Whatever. There's also something wrong in classroom 1, and I hate classroom 1. So I feel like classroom 1 lies to me half the time. Like a jerk. Oh, we have evidence detected that isn't EVP. What was it? Splooge, dots, or cold. We got a mailing. I'm really not getting many anomalies. It'll probably help if I get a few more anomalies. No ghosts in the picture this time around. Oh. Classroom 1, classroom 2, and the foyer. That's wrong. That's not meant to be there. Ugh. Back to normal now? Good. That's EVP. Yes. Hello. Whoa. Put that back. Put it back. Thank you. Hmm. Right, some wrong things in the hallway. Disappearing object. We're missing a light that's hanging down here. Am I good? We're also good in the stairwell. And we have an EMF 5. So either gonna be dots or cold. Again, that is not helpful when you throw me EMF 5, especially when it's in the first classroom. Well, that's obvious. No need for an EMF check on that. And we're back down to normal. Cool. So what was it? It was dots and cold. Yes, we know. You're angry. You're upset. You're a little annoyed. Don't care. My job is to find out what, why, and to get out. Give me cold or give me dots. Oh, evidence detected. Is it EMF 5? Or is it going to be cold? So I didn't hear the EVP go off. There it is. We got ourselves a wraith. But there is something wrong in classroom. We got something has moved. Ah, what the frick? Something's in my ear. Alright. That's an extra object in the foyer. It's just hi EMF 5, you're not helpful. Like at all. Ugh. You are very much not helpful at all, EMF 5. Either way, I figured it out. Still have a long way to go until I'm actually at fucking shit. But evidence detected straight off the bat tells me it's either usually that means camera, but it wasn't a camera that time around. It wasn't a photo. What showed up quickly? It's usually gonna be a photo, EMF 5 or EVP. Yeah, hi, I saw that. It's a move. Object moved. Classroom 2. Splooge? No, I would have seen that pop up when I took the photos. Am I going to have to take photos again? Yeah, we have a... Okay, ghost this time. Okay. Good lord. Something is wrong with the stairs. Get that evidence. Slowly. Ugh. Okay, there's something in the stairs that is incorrect, and I'm not sure. That just popped in as I was looking at something. Hi. There's something else that's wrong in here, and it's not you. Please go away. There is something in here, and I'm not sure feckin' what. Evidence detected. Orb. There we go. We got ourselves an orb. So it's a shade or a Yuri, which is cold. Laser or a banshee, which is EMF. Okay. Alright, I did take a double fucking stair pick. That's fine then, if I took a double stair pick by accident. Alright, missing an object. Classroom 1. And again with Classroom 1, I hate Classroom 1. Evidence detected again. Is it just telling me that the orbs are there again? What are my choices? EMF, cold, and dots. Wasn't EMF. EMF's just telling me there's something in here that's wrong. Alright. Object moved. Alright, what's wrong with the foyer? Fucking ghost, get out of the goddamn way. Moved. Object moved. Foyer. That's meant to be up there. Thank you. Still something incorrect in the foyer. What? Oh, that just disappeared. Okay, cool. Nice to know. That was there originally. Okay, nothing wrong with the hallway. Just telling me there's a ghost there. Sweet. Nothing wrong with the stairs. Dots. Cold. Okay, something wrong. Classroom 2. Wouldn't know what. That was literally there. Like 2 seconds ago. And I think it's also extra object is what was being said, yeah. Do we have a cold? Do we have dots? Another thing? EMF. EMF hasn't been showing up, so it's either going to be dots or cold. Sound anomaly. Hallway. There it is. We have another banshee. Banshee, banshee, banshee. Missing a sound in classroom 2 and an object disappeared in classroom 1. This is gonna take me a while. And none of these took a ghosty photo. None of them took a ghosty photo. Goody. Oy, oy. They're gonna tell me any evidence has been detected for a little bit. There's some evidence detected. Wasn't EVP. I didn't hear EVP. Something's wrong in the foyer. Did say evidence detected. I just need to see if I can find it before it vanishes. There it is. Dots. We got dots. Something wrong with classroom 1 again. Classroom 1, can you just stop having anything wrong with you? Object has moved. Something wrong with the stairs. No photo required for that one. EVP. So what do we need? EMF, photo, or splooge? Again with classroom 1. Nothing wrong in classroom 2. What was my evidence again? I needed splooge, EMF, or photo. Okay, something just popped up for classroom 2. Not that I know what. Photo, splooge, and EMF. Good lord, something is wrong with the stairs apparently. What be wrong with the stairs? Ooh, extra pipe. That wasn't it, apparently. That's movement. Whoops. And something's disappeared as well. The bed has disappeared! Yes, we hear you. We hear you. Only damn, nothing wrong with classroom 1 for once. All the things wrong with classroom 2 though. Not that I know what. Fuck it. What's this gonna take over? The hallway. Moved and disappeared. Did I hit the wrong thing? Did I accidentally hit extra object? Yeah, I probably accidentally hit an extra object. Or the wrong classroom. Either way. Believe that is an extra object in the hallway. Not that I can tell because I accidentally photoed over it. I can't say I accidentally photoed over it. I know I photoed over it. Look at that, we have a camera. We have a mailing. I'm nearly at the last freaking map. Hmm. Well, that was... Alright, hi. You were relatively wanting to be noticed. Yeah, there's something wrong in here. Question is, what? What is wrong? Nothing has moved. I don't see anything that has disappeared. Anything extra I am also not seeing. Oh, we do have an extra object. Extra object in the fire! It be the table. Mask on the floor, mask on the floor. Object disappeared in the stairs. We're missing a pipe. Something just happened in here, and that's an object movement. That's over here. Oh, EMF 5. Oh, fucking hell. It's either cold or dots. There we go. Now she's getting to the correct freaking timing for ads. Yes, we get it. You're here. Heyo. Missing camera in the hallway. Hello, hallway. Nice to see you again. Thank you, and welcome back to disturbing my camera. Okay, there's something wrong in here. Hmm. What's that? Object has moved in classroom 1. That back over there. Extra object in classroom 2. That plank of wood is not meant to be there. Oh, hiccups. I don't like my hiccups. EMF 5 does not help me one bit. Is there meant to be something? Or is there an extra thing? Because there's no extra table there now. That's gone. I've removed that one. Table's still there, table's still there. That's meant to be there, that's meant to be there. That weird cross thing is also meant to be there. Hello. Yes, I hear you. You're here. I know. That's not the one I wanted. Alright, we either got dots. Hi, open door in classroom 1. Oh, good lord, you are busy with the bullshit. Hi, camera malfunction classroom 1. You didn't need to zoom in. Thanks. Extra object, classroom 1. That's a tablecloth. Seriously, I just fixed something. I was literally about to take another photo. Put it back. Put it back. Thank you. There's something wrong in classroom 2. That's moved. Oh, object has moved. Classroom 2. Malfunction. Classroom 2. Okay. That doesn't help me when you're giving me EMF feckin' 5. Put that back. While I try and figure out what else is actually wrong in here. Oh, go away. Oh, nothing is wrong in here apparently. Object disappeared in the hallway. Okay, nothing is wrong in here. See, the dots are freezing. Object moved. Oh, I did take a photo of the stairs. That's fine. They've just switched places for now. Extra object, classroom 2. Brilliant. I need dots or cold, like seriously. Extra object 2. This radiator isn't meant to be here. Yes, we hear you. Oh, don't make it harder to see if there's dots, will you? Good lord, stop! Like following me now. Let's go. You stopped rather quickly. Extra object hallway. There's a few things going on here. We have another revenant. Any ghosties? No ghosties. Oh, object moved in the stairs. That needs to come back down. Object moved in the hallway. Okay, nothing's incorrect so far. Evidence has been detected. Oh, there it is. In the fucking stairwell. Alright. Now I don't need that. Let's move on to something else. Well, thank you. Object moved. Classroom 1. EVP. So we need splooge, photo, or EMF. Got it. I did that again. I didn't take one of the stairs. I did take one of the stairs. Oh well. Okay, is something incorrect here? What would that be? Probably that. Yeah, it was a sound. Alright, so it's either, what was it? Splooge, photo. It's photo. Because there she is. Just being all weird. Alright, Orby time. We have some evidence detected, apparently. I wouldn't know where. Something wrong in classroom 2. It's an orb. We have an orb! Alright, classroom 2 said there was something wrong in there, right? Yep. Evidence detected again. What do we need? EMF, photo, freezing. Object disappeared from classroom 2. We're missing a chair over here. Extra object in the hallway. It was just the first 3. EMF, photo, or cold. The bed disappeared. Saw that. Fucking saw that. Alright, let's see how many more evidences, like, anomalies that I can get. Object move, classroom 2. What do we got? What don't we got? For there is an anomaly here, and I don't know what the anomaly will be. Oof. Hmm. Screw it. Anything wrong in the stairwell? Nothing wrong in the stairwell. What about classroom 1? Nothing wrong in classroom 1. Classroom 2? Alright, so far it's just something wrong in here that I can't figure it out. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna guess. Disappeared. Hey, I don't know what disappeared, but something had. Classroom 2. What is wrong? Besides from the absolute fucking obvious. Object moved. Nope, something wrong with the stairs. Well, that's kind of necessary for the stairs. We're missing a bit part of the banister here. That's important. We don't want people falling. Mind you, probably doesn't stop people from leaping it. Yeah, no evidence is detected. I have it. I've got it all. And sweet. We're sweet. Oh, but there's still something else. What be something else in here? Oh, the fucking faint piece of shit that's up there. Extra object, stairs. It's that thing. That thing is barely visible. Classroom 1, object moved. Stairs again. Oh, well, hi. Camera malfunction, stairs. Please flip back around. Still something wrong with the stairs? And what might that be? Says there's something wrong with the stairs. Ah, that object has moved. That's meant to be under the stairwell there. Classroom 2. Object has disappeared from classroom 2. The little sign painting thing up top is gone. There's something off. That's up. That's there. That's there. That's still there. There's no table. I would say, could it be a light anomaly? But no. I has mail. Disappeared. Object disappeared. Object disappeared. There's meant to be a fucking light bar up here. Yeah. Go me. Oh! Camera, hallway, done. Well, one of the many that's wrong in here apparently. Please flip back around. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Is it the chair? We're missing a chair. Yeah, there's at least one thing wrong in here. I just don't know what. Absolutely no idea. Oh wait, no, I do. I figured it out. I see. Get back over here, you stupid sign. Uh... Absolutely no clue. Nothing's moved. Yeah, no, I lie. Something has moved. Object has moved in the foyer. Get back up. Extra object in the hallway. That's not meant to be here. Something wrong with classroom 1. What could it be? Because I have absolutely no fucking clue. All still there. They're all in the right spot. And still over there. Disappearance? Disappearance. Object disappeared. There's meant to be a plank of wood hanging down. There we go. Oh, there's a lot wrong in classroom 2. Okay. Missing a table. I think maybe something's moved. Though I'm not sure what. I don't see anything extra. Maybe. There's just something wrong in here. Just a question of what? Yeah, no, evidence detected. Because it wasn't something that had disappeared. So they replaced what was disappeared. Move, maybe? Probably wrong. Oh! Something had moved, apparently. Alright, so we have a movement in here. Object moved hallway. That's meant to be leaning up against here. Extra object that just blinked into existence. I'm pretty sure we're missing... Are we missing something? Oh, we're good. Alright, hallway. I mean stairs, I should say. Extra object in the stairwell. That's not meant to be hanging there. We've got a movement. Let's see how many I can get. There's still something wrong with the stairs. Again, object disappearance. This one's not as bad for the railing to be gone, but, you know. Anomaly, missing camera, classroom 1. Object moved in the foyer. Okay, there's something wrong in the classroom. Oh, that's obvious. That one's an obvious one. Object has disappeared in classroom 1. Nothing is wrong here. Okay, it's a refresh. Refresh of all my cameras. Seems fine. Sure, it's fine. Totally. 100% fine. Put that back where you fucking found it. Alright, what's wrong with classroom 1 now? We some stupid bullshit. Ugh. Missing an object. Object disappeared. Classroom 1. Hoya. Now it's classroom 2 that's having issues. Even this is abandoned building, I say it's more probably abandoned school. Because, yes, that's what this is. But, what is wrong in this room? Extra object. Foyer. Well, that's an obvious one. What could be wrong here? Not sound, not light, not anything like that. Doesn't look like any of the doors are open. Doesn't seem like anything's missing or moved. Doesn't look like anything's been added either. Da 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 da. Hmm. Hmm. Nope, I have no idea. Classroom 1. Give me your wisdom. That's an extra object. That chair's not meant to be there. Alright, classroom 2, what have you got for me? Hmm. Foyer have anything? Foyer has a lot of things apparently. Hmm. That's moved. Object moved in the foyer. That's meant to be tilted down. We're also missing a sign. You're not meant to take my signs from me. I need those signs. Alright. There's a few more things in the hallway now, so hopefully that might help me out a little bit. Oh, nut. Oh, wait, no, something's missing. Oh, something was also missing that last time too, but because I got something more obvious that's missing, it fixed it. Hooray! Alright, something is wrong with the stairs, and that is an extra object. Alright, classroom 2, there's still something absolutely wrong with you apparently. Now, what is absolutely wrong with you? Table still there, chair still there, chair still over there. Extra cupboard? Yeah, we got an extra object. Oh, straight off the bat, extra object on the floor. Extra object. Object moved. That one's meant to be hanging down. Oh, foyer. Yep, easy enough. Now I've got refresh of all the photos again. Classroom 2. Gimme. Extra object class for 2. Radiator. Something is wrong in here. Extra object. Alright. Oops, something new in the stairwell. Oh, that's an obvious one. Door's open. Sound anomaly, hallway. Have I got all of them? Did I manage to actually get all the anomalies that are available on this map? Or in this round, I should say. Oh, nope, there we go. Camera function, classroom 1. I saw that move. Put it back. Okay, what do we got? We have a missing desk. Object disappeared, classroom 2. Missing a desk. Okay. Object disappeared. Stairwell. Entry a desk standing on top of that desk. That's fine. Alright, so there's something wrong in here. What could that be? Objects moved. Table has switched sides. This table, I believe, is meant to be over here. Good guess on me on which table it was, too. Classroom 1. Why do you always have something wrong with you, Classroom 1? Moved. The mask has moved. Oh, wibbly wobbly. We have a wibble camera. Wibble wobble camera. Fire. Hallway. Oh, stairs. Missing a chair. Chair up in this corner. Did it move? Because I know that chair's always been there. I don't see where the chair is possibly moved to. I have no idea what that chair is. Or was. Okay, whatever. It would be kind of rude if it moved off screen. That's moved. There will be a point where I've found all of the evidences. Extra object in the foyer. I'm seeming to learn the foyer one relatively quickly. So that just happened. And the question is, what was it? Everyone's just messaging consistently right now on my freaking phone. It needs to stop. Object disappeared. Classroom 1. Again with the stairs. Disappeared. Stairs. Foyer. What happened in the foyer? Come on, tell me. Give me all the information. I can't tell what's happened in the foyer. That just popped into place though. Extra object, foyer. Light? Because there's something wrong in the foyer, but I'm not seeing anything that's changed. I'm just gonna guess light anomaly. I don't think that'll be the case, but nothing in the photos is different. But there is something wrong. There's something wrong there and I'm not sure what. Extra object. Door open. Okay, classroom 2, what have you got for me? Or don't have for me? Moved. Classroom 2. Oh! Alright, so we're gonna go with object disappeared for the foyer because the door is gone. Still, there's something else wrong in here and I'm not sure what that would be. What could be wrong in here? It's not another, it's not a light, it's not a disappear. Doesn't seem to be an open door or a closed door. Wait. No, it's not that either. Fuck me. I don't know. Extra object in the foyer? Did that extra object disappeared? Fuck if I know. Fuck! Alright, I'm getting to that point now. I'll end shift. One more mistake and I'm done. I was missing just 9. Whole foyer. Camera malfunction. What camera malfunction? It wasn't giving me a camera malfunction. It wasn't doing the wibble. It wasn't doing wibble wobble. All zoomed in. Oh, shush, easy. No ghosties. No ghosties. Itchy. There has been evidence found, or detected at least. It's a matter of what? That. That's what it is. Gold! Hooray! I don't have to worry about that one now. Thank fuck. Alright, something is wrong in the hallway. Object has disappeared. Classroom. Extra objects. Extra object in the foyer. You know what? We got splooge! Right, so it's either going to be EVP or orbs. Heh. Extra object hallway. I would like Orbeez, or for EVP to make its frickin' self known. Though I'd prefer no EVP, cause that's so I don't have to worry about shit messing with my goddamn camera. Extra object foyer. There it is. We got ourselves an Orby. We got a lady in white. Alright, now we'll just focus on everything else. We got the splooges. Hard to tell with that. Alright, we're missing something. It's object disappeared. Foyer. Stairwells. Had a feeling it was the door because I could see. Hi, splooges. You're kind of covering things, but that's fine. That has moved. A chair has disappeared. Table has disappeared. Moved. Stairs. I think I did see something, but I don't know what it was. Hallway. I believe that's an extra object. Thing on the wall. It's either an extra object or it's moved. Nope. Sweet. There it is. That's where the chair moved to. Good lord. I just caught that moving, so I found out where the chair moved fucking to. Jesus. In that fucking camera, it's hard to see it. Classroom 1, what have we got? They're all right. There's nothing extra from what I can tell. Doesn't look like anything's moved. No doors are opened or closed. We don't have the wibble wobbles. Yeah, it's lady in white, isn't it? Yeah. Like, we know what it is. It's just a matter of figuring out and finding all of the anomalies. I don't think anything's gone. Doesn't look like anything's disappeared. Nothing's opened, nothing's closed. Oh, well, that's moved. Object move, classroom 1. Yeah, no, there's still something else. It wasn't moved. I don't believe there's an extra. Disappeared, maybe? Probably wrong. Yep, wrong. Not moved. Oh god, is there an extra thing in here that I'm not noticing? There's something extra that I wasn't noticing. Got it! Extra object in classroom 2 though. Door is open in the foyer. Hail, mask, go back down on the table that you were originally on. Object moved, hallway. Back to classroom 1, because apparently classroom 1 is not done with all of its goddamn bullshit. Okay, Spooge, can you just like disappear for a second? Ay ay ay. Extra object classroom 1. That chair isn't meant to be under that blackboard. Still something else apparently wrong in here. What? Again, doesn't look like anything's moved. Doesn't look like anything's been added. Doesn't look like anything's been removed. Yeah, no, something has been removed. Object disappeared. The attachment for the masks is missing. Object moved in the foyer. That little bit of wood's meant to be under the fucking pallet over there. Wibble wobble of a camera. We got a camera malfunction. And something else. Missing. Disappeared. Missing a hand railing. Hmm. I thought I saw something, but then at the same time, I don't know. Extra object. It's a radiator. What's with the classrooms though? Classrooms have a lot that can go wrong with them, and that's really annoying. Alright, what do we got? Everything's still there. Doesn't look like anything's really moved. Nothing's really been added. Besides the splooge. Nothing doesn't look like they've been removed. Those are all in the right place. That's still there. Those three are in the right place. Those cupboards and opened and closed as they need to be. Chalkboard's still there. Doors are closed. Four things hanging from the roof, which is normal. That piece of wood's still over there. The panels on the walls still there. That little vent thing's still there. The broken pallets are still there. There's still two radiators. That gas mask piece is still there. Photo or picture, whatever, is still where it's meant to be. We're missing a sign. Object disappeared. Classroom 1. Go me. Door is missing. Go me. Oh, there's a lot wrong here apparently. Yeah, that's moved. Objects moved. Hallway. Hi. Object has disappeared in the hallway. That's missing its globes falling out of the thing. Oh goody, something's in here. Extra object stairs. Still some more in here, which would be something moved. We have a moved object. Bring hallway. Extra object, I can see that. We have an object moved. Disappeared. Yeah, I didn't think I'd reached the 90. Still there. No, it's classroom 2 that I'm looking at. Missing a sign. Missing a sign. Missing a bed. Give me, god damn. Might have a break and change game once I hit the last map, to leave the last map for another time, I think. Or I'll do 1 or 2 rounds of the map. Moved. Object has moved. And then maybe move on to something else. Maybe slay the princess, because I would like to get back into that. Ugh! Who keeps... That's moved in the stairwell. Classroom 2 is very active. Why so active? Classroom 2. Still there, still there, still there, still there, hasn't moved. It's back where it belongs. Closed. Still there. Signs are all correct. They are still hanging. That's still there. Those are back. That's back over here. There's only one radiator. So what? Pray tell. Is the issue? That's definitely not the original issue, but alright. Alright, I'm just gonna guess, because that was the same thing that happened with the foyer. Camera malfunction. Nope. Thought so. There's nothing different and or wrong with this. Why are you saying there's something here? Nothing's blinking out of existence, nothing's blinking into existence. Nothing's switching spots. Other? Don't splooge. The hell? Whatever. So many things wrong in here apparently. Ba-ding! I wouldn't know because I took over the photo for the hallway, but that's fine. That's moved. It's also an extra object on the floor. NASA and Terror's having a hard time with that apparently. We still have something here. Not extra object. It's not moved. I don't think it's something missing. There was something missing. Not that I have an idea what. disappeared. Still have no idea what is in here that is incorrect. It's not my function, it's not an other. I need something else in here to do something. Well then, that's not exactly what I was talking about, because I already knew it's not a camera malfunction in the first place. I would have preferred something else that it could have potentially have been. Thank you. Okay, we have an extra object in the foyer. Object moved in the foyer. I don't believe anything's different or disappeared in the foyer. Nope, I was correct. Something wrong in here though. Extra object. Pallet at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, in here again. What is going on? What do we have? Everything's still hanging. Nothing's moved. Nope, I lie. Something has moved. It's not sound. It's not a camera. Tara, you're a bit delayed, sweetie. The ad has been going for a while now. Ba 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 ba. Extra object, actually. I think that might be it. That was it. It's that. It's a fucking plank of wood. I must have taken a photo of it by accident. No, there's something wrong in here. Extra object. Extra object. Object moved, but that's not what I came in here for in the first place. There's something else that's happened and changed. I think it's object missing. Classroom 1, classroom 2, the foyer, hallway. Something is on the stairs that is wrong. We are missing a railing. Okay. Something happened while I was in this room, but it was in a spot where it was probably dark. Again, I don't have a camera for this, so it's just I don't have an image for this, so it's just a matter of trying to figure it out. I don't see anything extra. Yeah, doesn't look like anything's moved. No sound, obviously. It's not a camera malfunction. Doesn't look like any doors been opened or closed. I don't think anything's been taken. No, something has been taken. Haha! It's the fucking chair that sits here. Extra object. Extra object. Object moved. None of that. Okay. But extra object, definitely. I was thinking extra object was something different, but all good. Okay. Object moved in the hallway. Sound anomaly in the stairwell. I'll be right back. I need to grab something from the front door. Something got delivered. Heh. My brother, he had something delivered here. He doesn't even freaking live here. Then again, he lives in the freaking gated kind of area, and it sucks. Anyway, moving on. Alright, what's going to be wrong in here? moved. Object has moved. That is meant to be back over here. Camera malfunction, classroom 1. Ugh. Upstairs. Huh. Extra object. I see that, you fucking piece of shit. This thing is so, like, invisible in this one. Disappeared. Stairs. Really? As I'm looking at you, you do something again. Not that I will be able to tell. Chairs there. That's all there. Oy. All of that's still there. I think the wall is empty. No, it's not. It's fine. 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 Oh, camera malfunction. Hallway. Error. Error. Why we have an error? And we still have something here. You fucking shitting me. It's not extra. It's not moved. It's not disappeared. For all I know, it's something that's very obvious and I've just not been paying attention. I'm gonna say extra. It's a good fallback, I guess. Burp burp. Alright, fine. You know what? Extra object. Object moved in the foyer. Still don't know what's wrong in here. Doo-dah, doo-dah. But we shall. Nope. This. There's an extra object in the stairs. And I said object disappeared. Did I not for the hallway? No, I said extra. Right. Look at that. I'm nearly at 20. Go me. Right, I'll take a quick break here. I'm gonna get myself some liquid and some food. So I'm a little hungry. I'll come back and finish this round. and give the new map a couple of goes, and it might change game. All depends on how I'm feeling. Alright. So then I'll be right back.
I can count on no one else, and I do not need. I gotta stay awake, stay alive. It's all on me to find a way to make it in life. Have to believe or else the pain will take all the fight right out of me. So I just lay awake, late at night, thinking of things that I can do to make progress. It's all in the process, train the subconscious. That shit works, I promise. So take what you need, no breaks, hit the speed. Don't save anything, don't waste all you could be. I'll do it right, I'll do it wrong. I'm gonna fight, I will be strong. I wanna fly before I'm gone. I'm success. Now I'm all but obsessed. I wake up, I'm possessed. I just wanna be the best, fly above all the rest. Not enough, what is next? Feel the blood in my chest, let it pump until I'm dead. I wanna feel alive, I've got this inner drive. Ain't working 9 to 5, I'll be working 9 to 9. I'm living double lives, I work hard in the light, then rocking late at night. I'll live like this until I die. I'll do it right, I'll do it wrong. I'm gonna fight, I will be strong. I wanna fly before I'm gone. I'm Yeah, it's that first day of first grade. That cute girl, your third date. That backpack, that snapback you've had since the third grade. The first time you got laid, the worst time you got played. It hurt, but you're okay. You learn from your mistakes. Your friends back in high school, we thought we were so cool. We'd steal Jack, my dad's stash, and drink the whole night through. The first time you first moved, that's new job, a new roof, new student, made new friends, a new start, a new you. I guess things could be worse. Dad's in sales and my mom is a nurse. Yeah, family comes first. Remember all the good and forget about the worst. Yeah, some things will burn and others will hurt, but you can make it work. Yeah, just flashback and be glad that you can look back at a good past. Happy that you have that. I like living in the past. It makes me thankful for everything I have. Yeah, every time that I laughed, it makes me grateful for the present and the past. Yeah, don't live life too fast. Take it all slowly and you can make it last. Yeah, keep all the friends that you had back in your math class. Be glad that you have them when you look back. Look back, look back, look back, look back, look back, look back. It's that time that you got caught. You snuck out and forgot your parents were so mad, but man, she was so hot. That time you got too drunk, the first time you blew chunks. It's okay, we all drank too much when we're too young. The first time you held hands, your first time in romance. You thought you had no chance, but still asked her to dance. The time that you moved out, your parents were so proud, and waving goodbye, they held back their tears somehow. All lives aren't the same, but we can work together and we can make a change. Yeah, this life is strange. Remember all the good while forgetting all the pain. Yeah, think back to a day when you were so free just to run around and play. Yeah, you can have that day. Just let go, let your mind run away. Yeah, and learn to be young. Have a little fun with your friends in the sun. Cause in life you only got one. Give yourself a break, quit living on the run. And be where your feet are. Laying down at night, just stare up at the stars. Yeah, and be proud of who you are. Wear your memories on your sleeve like a scar. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
I feel like something's missing. My life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I gotta break out of this, I'll do anything, take any risk. I just need to find my way to live, something in this life that's worth it. I'm sick of feeling so worthless, I need to find a path that's worth it. Break through the walls that are nervous, I'm free to find my purpose.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. till I collapse. I'll be moving too fast, got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance, you gon' see me end this. I will be ascending, I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize, what I see for my life. I don't float, no I fly, do or die. Cause you gotta do or die, there ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dye the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find all my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning.
Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse.
My energy is unmatched, I don't get tired, no I don't get gas. I'm back, still working to surpass, everybody getting past, on my way up fast. No slap. So watch out for me now, everybody in this town will be looking at my crown. I got my knuckles all wrapped, blood drips from the scabs, bloody fists from the jabs.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dye the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find all my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning.
Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse.
Oh yeah, I'm rolling with the devil. Bitch, get on my level. Take a hit, then pass that shit, we pedal to the metal. Body something special. Bitch, I need a vessel. Let me get inside that shit so you can feel the devil.
Let's go! I hit 'em all with the facts in the first line. Rolling with the devil, no, it's not my first time. I've been working with you straight up, 9 to 5. When I'm done with you, you'll be lucky if you're still alive. I lay the beat down just like your girl, bruh. Hot body and she know what she worth, bruh. In the box fan, rip short skirts on, knee-high socks, nice girl, you
Oh
twerk,
yeah, I'm
bruh.
rolling with the devil. Bitch, get on my level. Take a hit, then pass that shit, we pedal to the metal. Body something special. Bitch, I need a vessel. Let me get inside that shit so you can feel the devil. Devil, devil, devil. Rolling with the devil. Oh yeah, we rolling with the Oh yeah, I'm rolling with the devil. Bitch, get on my level. Take a hit, then pass that shit, we pedal to the middle. Body something special. Bitch, I need a vessel. Let me get inside that shit so you can feel the devil.
I hit 'em all with this track, it's an epidemic. Hot bitches in the back, and effects they reckon like, oh my god, get a paramedic. Cause the bass so loud, she's an epileptic. And she lost in the crowd cause she's just a freshman. But she screams so loud cause she loves the fact. Straight belt from the south, she got my attention. So I hit her backstage to a
Oh
private
yeah, I'm
section.
rolling with the devil. on my level. Take a hit, then pass that shit, we pedal to the metal. Need something special, bitch, I need a vessel. Let me get inside that shit so you can feel the devil. Oh yeah, we rollin' with the yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress.
Okay, I is back. I had some footage. So we shall continue with the lovely game. We have no ghosties. Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's go looking for some type of evidences straight off the bat. I still have a piece of toast left, so I'm going to chew on that while I'm looking. Oh, something moved in here. I don't know how well timed you are, Tara. You seem to be a bit all over the place with that. Must be on my end. I have to put up a thing. I saw that. Alright. I feel like I need to fix some of the settings in Tara's setup. Object has moved in the fire. Alright, so far we found one piece of evidence. Like that too. Which is going to be camera, dots, or splooge. Okay. Something wrong with the classroom. Oh, hiccups. Good lord. Was there something wrong with the classroom? Yeah, there's something wrong with the classroom. Hello, Lord. English kills canonically a Warhammer Orc. Canonically a Warhammer Orc, huh? You're so welcome in. How are you, Lord? There's something wrong in here, but I don't know what is wrong in here. Oh no, I do know what's wrong in here. I see it, I see it, I see it. Fuck you. Subtle piece of shit. There is a few things wrong in here, apparently. One would be if I could see it. A movement. Doing good was messing around until Warhammer 3 for a bit. Oh, how did that go? Extra object. We have an extra radiator in here. Fucking zombies shuffling down the goddamn hall outside. Went well, was unstoppable as the orc horde and killed 3 armies 3 times the size of mine. Ooh, nice! I say that, but I have absolutely no fucking clue. I don't play Warhammer. Extra object, hallway. How did I get... I did get evidence. Awesome. It was... photo evidence. We have a Yuri. Let's try and get some more. Let's get some more anomalies because we're gonna need... God damn it, that does not help me! When you give me EMF 5, it does not help me in the process of figuring out if there's anything wrong in the rooms. Fine. Extra object in here. Orcs are canonically the move forward and destroy. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If that being the case. Orcs are generally the more destructive of most games. Missing chair. That's a sound anomaly. Mainly only beings on par with the destruction of orcs are literally the demon princes of Corn, aka Blood for Blood God Skulls for the Skull Throne. Fair enough. You get back over here, you piece of shit. Even though EMF 5 is probably stopped by now. Let's see how many I can get before I'm going to need it. Blood for blood, blood for blood, God. That fucking chant that goes around so fucking often. Good lord. Nice to know where that actually came from. Which is the thing that I always used to hear, like, everywhere. Something in here apparently that's wrong. That isn't a joke. That isn't the fucking ghost in the middle of the goddamn fucking room. What is wrong in here? Besides the EMF 5 as well. God damn it. Oh, that. The object moved. Classroom 1. So it is written that the only person who could beat this one orc leader called Grimgor was literally the guy who had the power to destroy the entire world. Everyone else failed to even entertain Grimgor. Fair enough. It's interesting. Anything in here that's slightly off? EMF, you back to normal? Cool, I can use you again. Something wrong in the hall. We have a moved item. Oh, there's a lot wrong in here apparently. It's just fun to play. They are the I don't care charge race. That makes sense. It really actually makes sense for orcs. And something disappeared. Objects disappeared in their stairs. Let's go. Objects disappeared in here. In the foyer. Warhammer lore is weird at times. It's always fun to read. I mean, to be fair, I should probably get into reading some of the stuff, but What else has happened in the stairs? God damn. Movement. The object moved in the stairs. Okay. At least you had fun with your lovely orcs. Well then. Well, that doesn't help me. Now I actually got to do the guessing game. I don't want to do the guessing game. Well, to be fair, I prefer the guessing game when I can tell if there's something wrong in the room. God, feck. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I don't need thermal. I won so much I got bored and quit the game. It was an unstoppable horde who couldn't be quelled. If the orcs and with their unbelievable help are just as dumb to match. They believe they are shooting without actually having ammo. They really are. Or if they believe they are literal tank, they kind of become one. I have a fucking idea. I hear bits and pieces. Excellent. The orcs. Oh, well. Belief is power, Jesus Christ. There is something else in here, isn't there? It said that, yeah. Before the blackboard disappeared. If enough believe it. Play Warhammer, so I didn't know if it was Warhammer or another game or something. Fair enough, I didn't play Warhammer either. No, table, you get back there. You get back to where you originally were. So I can focus on whatever else is broken in this one. Oh, door's open. What, oh what is wrong in this picture? 40k universe, a space marine, a genetically enhanced human made of full war, random ammo, picked up an orc gun, tried shooting it, didn't shoot, looked in the guns magazine, realized it was empty when the orc was literally shooting it 2 seconds ago. If enough orcs believe something, it will happen. A guy was so well known at killing orcs, orcs believed he was immortal, which he then became. Oh my god! Fucking excellent. Orcs screwed themselves over with that one. Oh, screw you with your EMF 5. There is something in here and I don't know what. What is wrong? As dumb as bricks, but get enough to get anything as possible. Fair enough. Almost feels like people I know. Literally in that case. Good old commissariatic. Okay, what is in here that is not meant to be in here? Or something. Oh, well, there's an extra object that just popped into existence. There's still something wrong in here and I need to know, I need to figure out what. Shit's not missing, shit's not moved, nothing's open. What is wrong in here? Double check the roof because sometimes there's something shit. Warhammer. Eh. Lots of things wrong in here. Well, that's missing. There's also, no, I was going to say there's an extra object. There is not an extra object. Though there might be, just not in the spot that I was looking. Where did he go on? Fair enough. Different orcs, technically. There's the 40k universe and the Age of Sigmar universe. 40k is fantasy sci-fi, Age of Sigmar is fantasy feudalism. Fair enough. With having EMF, it makes this exact highly different. Lore is just fun to read. Some of the stories are so dumb that it's entertaining. I mean, fair enough. I'm just gonna end the shift because I'm not gonna deal with that. Seen a lot of things. Complete 50 shifts. Perfect. I don't have to do too much for this next one. Ow. Do 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 do. It's a lot of lore. I just been lurking in some people's stream and they'll end up like playing Warhammer and stuff like that. I don't watch. It's not my kind of thing. Like I see little bits and pieces of it, but yeah, Warhammer's not really my kind of thing. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. Reading the law since high school, so that has been about 10 years now, and I still haven't read it all. Jesus Christ. When was I in fucking high school? I think I graduated like 2011. Stick to my Zelda lore theories and my absolutely fucked Pokemon lore. I think I graduated in like 2011. Mm. I didn't find all this shit, but yeah, I think I graduated then. I can't even remember now. It's been so fucking long. Da 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 da. I did see the thing go, but ding! Ah, it's disappeared. It's a thing that's disappeared in here. Object disappeared in the hallway. Go me! Again, you going straight to EMF 5 does not help me in the regards of figuring anything out. You piece of shit. Grr. Graduated 2014, technically started reading like year 10 though, so about 12-ish years. Fair enough. You know, you said you think you went to school with me. I'm pretty sure that's probably, you probably went to the same school, but I definitely didn't graduate with you, so I would probably have less idea of who you are. Unless you were at boarding. It's not you. Who was, no, wait, no, you graduated 2014. Who else was it? I can't even remember anymore. There's too many people saying that they know me personally or something like that. It was state school, Queensland. Ah, yeah, no, I'm WA. I went to school in WA. So it's not you, it was another person that said they think they went to school with me. Nope, this one. Foyer, moved. Oh, look at that. Can I get both of you in one? Nope, fuck. You know, it wasn't you. Then it was another chatter, another follower. Thinks he knows me, and I would have absolutely nothing to school with you. 5 people from school, and they were like my best friends. Fair enough. Yeah, no, never would have went to school with you at all. Considering I only went to school in WA. Lovely little public schools. Disappeared. Why did I feel like there's some? I was missing a camera. Hallway, stairs. I am missing a camera. Missing camera, classroom 1. Like, I've had several people in my chat come in saying that they think they know who I am. One of them did know who I was, and it took me forever to figure out who he was, and he was very upset with the fact that it took so long for me to remember who he is. And he was catching up with someone that was over here as well when I was out shopping, and I ran into someone at shopping, and I recognized who he was. Don't quite remember his name though, but I recognized who he was, who recognized him and was able to talk with him and shit like that. Yeah. And when he found out that I ran into him and was talking to him and recognized him, he was upset that I didn't figure him out straight away either. I was just like, dude, I would have known if I'd seen you personally, but you know, whatever. But I have so many people saying, I think we knew each other, or something like that. It's like, I don't fucking know. Give me something that will prove this. And he's got this other guy now, right now. It's just like, he thinks we went to the same school in Perth. So I'm like, that's only one school I went to in Perth. But that does not help me in any way whatsoever. Oh, fuck you with your fucking EMF 5. Disappeared, foyer. And I think I've asked him and stuff like tried getting more little clarification from the guy. And he hasn't responded, like he doesn't respond. It's like, oh my god, does not help, mate. Because it could be one of very many people. Oh. Camera malfunction in classroom 1. Thank you for fixing. Now what else is in here that's apparently not right? Alright, I'm gonna leave it lurk. I'm trying to not dying as the boring humans with guns. Fair enough. Have fun. Don't die too many times. What is wrong with this room? I have no idea. Thank you for the lurk.
Lurkers are the silent shadows that haunt the chat. Thank you for being here in spirit, adding to the eerie atmosphere.
I have no idea what's wrong with this. Thank you, Tara. I have absolutely no idea what is wrong with this fucking image. Besides the ghost. Extra object? Is it an extra object? Is that what that is? Are you shitting me? Fuck you. And EMF 5. That does not help me. Oh look, classroom 2 has something in here. Extra object, classroom 2. And the foyer doesn't help either. Extra object in the foyer anyway. If I can get enough, I can make it to level 20, which will unlock the last map for this game, which is the theater. Gotta love the theater. EMF 5, are you gone? Thank you. Stairs. Missing. Object disappeared. Stairs. Who doesn't love the theater? Oh, good lord. Apparently Foya has everything. Foya! What is wrong with you? Tell me. We have a missing object. But there's still something wrong in here. Movement. Hello, Ethan. You just tucked yourself up there, haven't you? Scritches for Ethan. Alright, classroom. Damn, Maui. Scritches for the Ethan. He's being well behaved right now. For now. Okay, what is wrong in this picture? What is wrong? Missing. Haha. Of course it sends it out right as I want to double check everything. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. What is wrong in here? It's not moved, it's not disappeared, it's not an extra object from what I can tell. It'll be something. I'm not gonna bother trying to find it too much. Give me that so I can see. Thank you. Object moved. Object moved. Object moved. Jesus Christ. Object moved. Extra object. Not helpful. It won't go away. It finally went away. Now what's the problem? Extra object. Extra object on the stairs. I wonder if I can do this, get like as much evidence as possible before actually getting any evidence. We know it's EMF 5, so we know it's a Yuri. Okay, what is wrong in here? Movement. I'd essentially been going through all this without getting any of the evidence. Aside from EMF 5 and photo. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. Move stairs. Extra object. Extra object. Oh, for Pete's sake, stop with the frickin' EMF 5, will ya? It makes for annoyances. Okay, something is wrong in classroom 2. It's just a matter of what. Aside from light, which is not exactly the best thing to put this on. Bump, bump. Something is wrong in there, but it's fine. It's a sound. It's a movement. It's a disappearance. It's gonna go other classroom 2. Well, screw you too, hey? Object move classroom 2. And that does not help me again. Giving me an EMF 5. Thanks. Moved in the hallway. Fucking. That was an extra object. Don't know where it was though, but I just watched that table disappear. And again, something in here. Hooray! Movement. What was the extra object? That's my... I have no idea. It would have been something apparently. Apparently there was something extra. Didn't see it in the picture. But apparently. Extra here. Back to classroom 2 and something being wrong. Fucking hell. Classroom 2, can you get your shit together? Did something just change? Besides the EMF. I'll go back to extra object. Same as in here, extra object. There's a table up there. Okay, something with the hallway. Don't really see anything, so I'm gonna say object disappeared. Go me, I guess. What is missing or incorrect? Da, 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 da. Well, these are fine, that's fine, that's fine, nothing's here. Ha! Found you, you piece of shit. Nope, resume this one. Stairs, extra object. It's this little piece of shit. Extra object. Huh? We're quite zoomed in here. We don't need to be that zoomed in. Just letting you know. There's still something wrong in here. Movement. Object has moved. I have so many pictures of the ghost. So many pretty pictures. Extra object, I see that. Oh, that does not help me. Neither does accidentally hitting the fucking thermo. So there is something wrong in here. That's fine. Matter of what? What is wrong? Besides the ghost. Ah, missing a sign. Disappeared classroom. Da 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 da. Missing. Disappeared. Foyer. Stairs! What is wrong with the stairs? We got something that moved. Hallway. What do we got wrong in the hallway? Missing. Malfunction in the stairs. There we go. I have unlocked the theatre map. Let's have a look at it. Let's give theatre a go. Oh, I could see this being a dick. Yeah, I can see this being absolutely terrible. Especially backstage. 1 and 2. Like now, there's apparently already something wrong. The photo does not help in any way whatsoever. Feck. So far, just backstage 1 has something wrong with it. What? What be wrong with you? Extra object? Yes. Go me. I did the thing. Oh, there's something in here now too. Excellent. Movement. Object moved. Main stage. Is there any evidence detected? Holy shit. ZVP. The feck? Okay, sound anomaly. Yes, we hear you. What's in here now? Evidence detected that's not. Oh, there's something wrong in here too. Jesus Christ. We got the splooge, so it's going to be either dots, an orb, or cold. Got it. You know, this might be a better camera to take a photo with, but you know, whatever. It's fine. I don't know. Object disappeared. Backstage 2. Probably wrong, but you know, whatever. How did I know? Object moved. Or extra object. Let's go. I guessed right. Light anomaly? Yeah, I was correct. Okay, cool. Yes, 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 we get it. Oh, there's apparently lots of things wrong in here. Mm, theater. Lolo's seeding extra object. I'm pretty sure theater wasn't written there before. What were my evidence things that I needed? Dots. Orb. Not orb. Freezing. So so you know, orb, yeah. Freezing. And photo. Won't be EMF. Okay. Missing camera balcony seats. Either way. Nope, it'll be object moved. Oh well. A light anomaly on the main stage, anybody? Something disappeared on the main stage. Ow. Alright, so back to the fucking everything else for now. Cheerio, huh? Something disappeared on the main stage again? 2 objects had been added and an object had been moved. Alright. Did say I was just gonna do to that one. So I'll have a quick break to make sure I just get some more water, bathroom, stretch a bit, and I'll come back and we'll play something different. So I'll be right back.
I got all the voters.
I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it. To the top, yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given.
I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they're hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement, I know the assignment. I'm taking over, I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer, I got a different motor. I got a mission to win it, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish, got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living, once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning,
They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant.
but now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine, all our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine, this our world now, we the kings and queens.
They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant.
But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead.
You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she want it, then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her, then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through
I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me.
Alright guys, I am back and we're gonna be playing some Slay the Princess. Because I feel like it. And essentially what needs to happen is we need to get different princesses than we did last time. Who did we get last time? I forgot. I have it somewhere, I got the video.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's do this real quick. Auto advanced text. No, I'm gonna just be silent this time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You need to make it so you can kind of see the decisions you have to make kind of situation. Hello, Tara. Right. Hopefully they'll keep me out of the way of a lot of this stuff.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If anyone in my chat wants to actually like come up with decisions again, stuff like that, I will let you know what decisions I want you to make. Okay, this one. You know what? I'm not gonna go with the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Ah. You know what?
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I just completely ignored the narrator.
Only making this more difficult.
Fuck off.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You know, yes, that is true.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Cool,
arm
just
to her
dislocate
mouth,
your
her teeth
thumb.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't
Watch
just
me.
do that.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Just
Something's
stop
come
that.
over you, hasn't it?
Just stop
you
that.
know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You aren't
Stay
dead yet.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, we haven't.
Whatever.
That's your
She
fault,
sinks
narrator.
the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
It is raining outside.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So I got myself the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should
Smitten
know
again!
that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
Look,
any
smitten
and
is
all
fucking
assassination
hilarious.
attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
I'm trying to
Sounds
remember
like
which
he's the
exact
sort who'd
princesses that I
sacrifice the
got
whole
last
world
time.
for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Oh, come on, I clicked it.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath
I love
and
Smitten.
assume
It's
that
fucking
whoever
hilarious.
is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
They didn't?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess
I did
left
cover up
unhindered,
quite a bit of the words,
brought
but
back
that's
the
fine, I
end
don't really
to
care too much.
everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly
I
scheme.
don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. Just be quick about it. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh,
Ah, yes.
I didn't know we were special. Of
We're here to
course
slay,
you're
but we didn't
special.
come with a weapon to slay
Why
her
else would
with.
you be here?
Brilliant.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Smitten.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You really think the world is worth saving? Seriously.
I've told you everything you need to
You're
know.
being
Going
cagey.
into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to
Because you
take me
are
at my
hiding
word.
something.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fuck it.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Maybe. We'll see.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
He doesn't
They
deny.
must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't
Smitten
hear
his
their
best
bickering in
boy.
your mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
No, you weren't, Spin.
Maybe
To be
that's
fair, you
because
weren't really
haven't
here.
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Uh-huh.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Look, Mr. Birdbrain, you're in denial.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure
I wonder
the
what happens if you don't
princess
actually
would tell
acknowledge
us
the
there was a
mirror, like,
mirror
at
if
all.
she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Wonder if you just don't acknowledge the mirror. Let's go, Vane.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I'm just gonna get into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh yes, much like how you're
You walk down the
manipulating me.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh boy.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh no. Ethan!
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are, we'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Fucking
No,
smitten.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Ha!
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now? That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Wow.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Fucking
Enough
hell,
with this
Smitten.
true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Don't
I'm
have to go on the
just along
whim
for
of,
ride at this point.
every whim of your fucking voice.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Ah, narrator.
You and the princess make your way upstairs And the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Alright, Shizu, which one should I do? Go not doing that or slaying the princess? Not doing that?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Love you too!
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
This pathway that I took, where I freed her the first time, actually has
She's gone.
3 princesses.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
Just a villain vanquished.
I'm
Don't
begging
give a
you,
shit.
Don't do this.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. How can the world have ended if we are talking? You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are. You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Nothing
I
as
just
we
got out
are,
of an ad and it says there's
but
an
I
incoming
know
ad
that
break.
there are worlds beyond us, and
The
that
fuck?
we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Don't care about the people.
You have to put an end to her. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yes, Ethan? Come on, thank you.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know what? I'm gonna try and get the other two endings for the same kind of pathway that I was taking. Hello.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Oh,
below.
we've heard all this.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hello, Ethan. I see you.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay. Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I'm getting headbutted by my cat.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's being all cuddly
You're making
for
a
some
huge
reason.
mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give
Being
them a
weird
tug.
today.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing
Hello,
you don't have the
Ethan.
key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the
Very
blade
cuddly,
from
I don't know
upstairs.
why.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use
I have
it
to turn into
free
a
her.
damsel again, and then do the
You
other
won't
two.
like
Try and
what
get the other two
happens if
endings
you
anyway.
do that.
I confused you, and I love that.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Wolf,
The
you
blade
are
is sharp,
actually
and it
heavy,
takes little
and you've
efforts
got
to
your foot
crack
in the
through
like
bone of her
wrong
arm.
spot on my leg, and it's cutting off blood flow.
Her
My
limb
knee is
falls to
aching
the
because of
ground,
that.
and the heavy chains
Ah.
follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Right, there we go. Aha!
No, she didn't.
Thank you.
She
I can
smiles
feel my
softly
leg
as her
again.
gaze meets
My
yours,
knee is not sore
blood
anymore.
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
There's
It's like she
two
isn't
more
even
endings
bothered by what just
essentially from
happened.
turning into a damsel.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
One of them is easy to get, and you've got to figure out how to get the other one.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
We
into
just
the
had
world.
loving, I believe.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, it's not gonna let me resist? Huh? It's not gonna let me resist? Huh? Fine. This is not gonna get this one. This is going to make me do a different version. But that's fine. Bitch not letting me resist. Let me resist. Fine.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Fuck you.
You collapse to the floor, your body
Well,
unresponsive as your
I
blood
perished.
pools on the
It's
ground
fine.
beneath you.
Going for another group
She
of
stares down
them.
at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at
It's
least
a little bit of an
delay
oof,
her
but
escape
oh well.
from this place.
Next
If we're
playthrough,
very
I'll get the
lucky,
other two. So I
we'll
think
be
I've got
killed
Loving
before she
before
can
as
reach
well.
the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, I got the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Who was this one again?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world
No.
is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest. I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep
Yes,
secrets
wink.
from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I'm waiting for the wink. The opportunist wasn't Wink. Who was that? I can't remember.
The interior of the cabin is a mess
And
of
eat
twisted
hot
roots.
chip.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Opportunist! Shush! Stop giving away information!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Giving away
The
too much
weak
info.
starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some
You get to
kind
choose
of
the next
massive
princess,
maw
shoes.
waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You say that every
Her
time,
voice
no matter what the
skitters
room
up
is down
from
here.
below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever had the
Down,
witch before, so
don't
this is
be
interesting.
scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty!
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I'm not
I
nasty.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh no.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
Yes,
whole situation.
opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You
Ooh,
descend
she's
the
pretty.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
That's a pretty one. This is Witch.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Possibly.
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Go, opportunist. Go.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Yes, let's.
I really don't trust,
She
but
creeps
hey.
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
This one is a pretty one, though.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
Mother is home.
We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the trusting route.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I mean, that's also fair.
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
That's called jinxing.
Dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
You both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have
Welcome,
done.
Vincent.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. If she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
getting to
are we
choose the
both
next
just
princess, then it'll be
stuck
you
here?
then.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Like,
Hello?
she's a very pretty one, but
You
damn!
What happens next?
I am good. A little tired. I've been going for a
Think he's
while.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Which one was this one? She seems like she would be fun. This one gave me, I'm thinking,
She's gone.
untrusting.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Hey, Sin! Bad! You're glad that we're dong okay?
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
We're going places! Ah. Yes, we're going places. Fucking nope, go on with it. Excuse me. So we've got loving before, so like this is the second time we got loving.
Lights and empty cityscapes
This one we got
become
untrusting.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. pools in reflection.
You just woke up, that's fair.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners.
Let's see
There
what
are
Princess
contradictions,
Sheezy gives us. Let's see if
conflicts
Sheezy
in
gets
my
us to
nature,
chapter 3 again like he almost
and
did
there are
last time, huh?
familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yeah, I think this one is untrusting.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
You can fix it.
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Oh yes, and I ended up playing Hauntings the Surveillance first and unlocked Theatre. Did one round in Theatre just to see what it was like, and then I was like, you know what, I feel like a different game. Mainly it was this game that I felt like, because at one point throughout playing Hauntings I was saying something about perspective, and I'm like, that sounds like Slay the Princess, and I now feel like playing Slay the Princess. It's 5 rooms, it's actually visible, you can actually see, and yeah, no, it looks good. 2 of the rooms, the backstage 1 and 2, will be the worst to fucking look at and try and guess.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
But yeah, says no, those 2 rooms are gonna be the worst.
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side. The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry. I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah. That one's going to be a bit of a different, untrusting vessel. Yeah, I got it. Untrusting. I brought the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
At
is a
Synonyx, thanks for
princess.
getting the streamer to
You're
stretch.
here to
We
slay
wouldn't want
her.
her to turn into a spooky
If
statue,
you
would we?
don't,
Keep
it will
those
be
limbs
the
limber.
end
At
of the
Synonyx, thanks for the
world.
reminder. We wouldn't want our lovely streamer to look like a hunchback, would we? Keep that posture spooky. At Synonyx, drink up, Kanan. Can't have you dehydrated while slaying the princess. Stay sharp.
Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. It can't go off the old save. This is going to be Princess 3. She's also, but Terra here is under the scary context right now. Concept. She is set for spooky month. Today's essentially just a test run for this month or whatever. It's just basically a test to get things working and whatnot. But she is set for spooky month. Alright. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 choices, Cheesy. Give me a number, any number, between 1 and 11. 9. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
Sounds like cheesy.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't even know if he actually did that on purpose or that random guess was that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Alright.
and the floor
Unarmed
and
or
walls
armed,
are
jeez.
painted in a fine layer
It was
of
on purpose,
dust.
fair enough.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, unarmed or armed? Unarmed?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
You know
by
what,
an
I'm gonna do
unseen
this
light
because
in the
chat
room
does kind of
below.
cover some of the
This is an
decisions.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice soft.
1 second, I want to see if I can go into there, because then I can see better without freaking worrying about everything. Alright,
Hello?
cool.
Is someone there?
Is
Yes,
hypnotized.
you've been moved.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright. You have, what's that, 5 options? Take your pick! 1 through 5. Jeez, 1 through 5. Lying. I'm here to save you!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay.
Alright, she's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 options. Take your pick. Seven. Whoop.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger?
Alright, she's 1, 2, 3, or 4. Two. Think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Backpedaling?
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
1 or 2. She's lost an arm. I'm locking it down there and letting her bleed
This
out.
is a
Alright.
dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
1 or 2. Lock her away or finishing this? Locking her away. Let's go. Tell you what, I'll even stay down here for a while, or stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Fine, I'm sure it's fine.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I want
doing, buddy? You're fixing her.
Doesn't sound
You
like
can
she's getting
do
any
it.
weaker. No, it doesn't.
Alright, she's what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 choices. She's just needs a little time out. Throw me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These
Single number. A whisper in the dark.
These are
Secrets.
promises. Soon
Tara!
you're
No!
going to see
What?
them, And I'll make sure you
This is
never
that
see them
conversation you
again.
interfere with. He's just put in a number because I asked him to.
You put the princess's threats out of
There's
your mind as
nothing
best you
behind
can
it.
and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
God damn it,
This has
Tara.
stopped, and the
I know
door
I
to
have
the
it so you can like
basement is
randomly
ajar,
intervene and
its
like
lock broken.
jump into
and
the
table
conversation, but this
shoved
isn't a
out of the way.
conversation.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
Oh, that's rude.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Good lord, sake.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by
I
one.
needed to stop doing the at
Or maybe I can't take my time.
because
with
she's
you.
replying, which is what the first
You
at's
look
for.
well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done
Jeez, what
such
fucking
wonderful
princess did you
things
make me
together.
go for? This is terrifying.
Lungs stop drawing
This is a bit
in breath,
creepy.
and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't
She's
be.
being
This
fixed.
can't actually be how everything ends.
You can
I'm
fix them
sorry.
both.
But it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I have her other person, Tara's other personalities turned off. She's strictly gonna be spooky for spooky month, and I'm probably gonna
You're
keep it
on
like that for a
path
while.
In the woods.
All right, Cheesy, we're gonna
And
continue.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, 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 no. You have up until we get to the long dark or the long quiet. It's still your turn. Sins doesn't get to choose a princess just yet. There's 7 choices. Yeah, you have to get to the long dark first. Three. Okay,
Oh,
no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid,
That's a
here we
very
go.
Good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
You were paranoid last time, Sin. So Cheesy got us paranoid this time. 1, 2, or 3. It's perfectly normal. Christian's is grey. One.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Ethan!
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I like this guy.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds
Jesus
to me
Christ!
like you're making
I just
a rather
realised whenever you
dangerous
do the same
assumption
one,
that your actions
like have that
last
same
time
question,
round
like because
didn't
I did the
have
same
any
thing, Cheese, with this one.
consequences.
He had a different voice for the what's the point of doing anything. He made it more
What do you
mocking
mean?
and
Of course
mimmy
there weren't any
to me, but
consequences.
high pitched
We
voice
were
for you
killed
when
by
you
the
chose it.
princess, and now everyone's right back
Interesting.
where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Go paranoid, go.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
1, 2, or 3. You like paranoid? I think we all like paranoid. But yeah, it's in. We got smitten straight away. Decided to go for smitten. 1. Talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
There's a lot of questions here. 1, 2, 3. Huh? There isn't actually. 4. You got 4 choices. Got smitten out of the way. Gotta love smitten. Smitten's adorable. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you
Oh, I
think
have an
happened
idea.
to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
1, 2, or 3. I got an idea for who can choose princesses next. Well, Sin's choosing it next. Who's gonna choose it after Sin? Juan. Just been around her in the end, shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
She's a wraith right now, my guy. I don't think that's really possible. 1, 2, or 3. You're being cagey. What aren't you
I've
telling
told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information.
What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at
Because
my
you
word.
are.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
1 or 2. Who locked her in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this
People!
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I will forever overcomplicate things. 1 or 2. And it is happening in a minute. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on
Look,
me? Being told we're special. Let's
I'm
go.
not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things
I
are.
wonder how
You
paranoid
can't
would
just
go that.
goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Brilliant paranoid.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything.
It's not even me making the
You already
decisions
know
here.
the princess
Chat.
is dangerous.
At this
All I'm
point,
trying to
specifically,
say
Sheezy.
is you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You got no choice, Sheezy. That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
1 or 2. Let's go.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
She outright just says no.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Ethan!
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, locked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open,
That door frame is a lot
inviting
wider.
basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, Sheez.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Remember, she broke that thing open.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
I love all the eyes in the
princess
windows.
has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the
This
job
is
done.
fine. We've been stared at quite heavily.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. through to 5. Two. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
Ow.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, we very much have. Several times
So
over.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
1 through to 4. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Very paranoid. 1 or 2. Armed or unarmed? We're taking the blade. Let's go.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I still question why we didn't originally come here with a
Steel
weapon.
Can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Could have come here with a
Do
fucking
we have a
sword.
bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off,
Javelin?
as long as you don't lose
Pie?
faith in yourself.
Something with
Those are the
reach.
words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold,
Look at all
along
the
through
eyeballs.
a series of isolated
Poke,
steps,
poke,
suspended in
poke.
darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of
Perhaps
fresh
a
light
gun.
and static, as if you're descending into a place
Anything
that
with
isn't meant for a
reach.
creature of flesh
More
and
reach than a
blood.
goddamn dagger.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Right, no, this one's nightmare, isn't it?
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Take your pick. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Paranoid brings up a valid point.
It'll be enough.
1 through to 4. Would you like to talk to her? Kill her, step off into just the void, or just not say a thing and continue on? We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Oh, shut up,
The
Narrator.
rest of you should take notes. know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh. I do like the nightmare one. She's kind of creepy. Left, right, stay still or run away. Take your pick. Do nothing? Staying here? We're just gonna stay? Alright.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This
I'm
is
going
it,
to hope her
isn't it?
vision is based on movement. I think that failed
Cute.
drastically.
There has
She's...
to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
Here we go.
What
The
are you
chanting.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
She doesn't need
Why
to.
doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Easy. Whoops. Alright, so why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? Toss the blade and remain? You want to toss the blade and remain? So this one? Not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. We want to remain with our nightmare.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Are you
Alright.
serious? Heart, lungs. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Huh.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
Just like real
A
life.
reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Fucking ending of event. I don't know, She's. What ending did you go?
Oops, I think I broke you.
I think you broke yourself,
See
woman.
you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh boy. A monolith of fear. See what hides behind her mask. Jesus fucking, what the hell? Jeez! The moment of clarity. Ooh.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
See, we've got the voice of the broken. She's...
Remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
You
You've
broke
already
it in
been
it.
here, haven't you?
Cheesy got us to chapter 3.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh, we also have the
Slay
opportunist.
only
Do we have
way
all
this
of them?
works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
So happy.
No, we were supposed to
Ooh.
keep her trapped there forever.
Stubborn.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Cold. I like
How
cold
many
actually.
times
Cold
do
is
I
cool.
have to tell you to snuff out your heart. We can't be unfeeling.
Haunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried
Contrarian.
everything.
I think we got all the voices in this one.
We love her, so we have
Hey,
to set her
Smitten.
free. Can we love something
Skeptic?
that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
You're still going next.
Why are there so many of us? There
Cheated.
aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip.
This still ends up
What
with
did
one
you do?
princess,
How
so
many times have you been here?
quite a few. This is the first time we've been this broken, I think. Okay. Oh fuck, that rain is coming down. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sheezy got one of the better endings, I think, by the looks of this. This is chapter 3, so I think the max amount of chapters you can get is 3, so... 2? You want 2? What's 2? What was 2? That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Contrarian. I don't know what specific one that you will end up just getting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, there's still 7 choices. They are overthinking it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just proceed to the cabin. We're just going straight. No? Okay. First one. Think they're all wrong. Why do you think it was 6? 2. You want that one. But that doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this. Some of the... 2. You want the big long one. You want the long one. Right? Confirming. Just so I'm not mixing it up myself. This one. Cool. Let's go.
What does it even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Go smitten.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Damn, cold. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again, jeez. 7 options. All again. 2 again. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Oh, please.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
They all just end in quivering torment. God damn it,
Doesn't matter
Haunted.
what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Oh, poor Broken.
If we all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Oh, poor Broken.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're down to 6. Feel for Broken. Poor Broken. 4. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay
Wow,
it.
narrator.
You
Jeez.
have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
Oh, Broken. Yeah, 4. 5 options. Broken. What if we just don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
We've tried
Is
that.
stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
4. You got 4 options. Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Cold isn't. Cold doesn't get affected by anything.
Yet you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
3 options. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Of course she
Yes,
is,
obviously
Smitten.
they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Yes, Smitten. She's the only thing that's right. Definitely Smitten. 100%. Agree with you totally. Proceeding to the cabin? Oh, we just gotta stay right the fuck here. That was you just choosing. We're staying here? We're staying? Sweet.
You do nothing. You can't just
Do
nothing.
nothing.
You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
That's a new one.
No. Nothing ever works.
Broken buddy!
Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
The jumpy one at least tries. The sad one does nothing.
Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Fair enough, Contrarian.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Oh, well, we got no choice. We have to go to the cabin, apparently.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
I'm doing nothing. The special fright that
Eventually,
you fuck
you
need
do
to
make
focus
it to
for.
the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Look, you broke
Just
narrator
walk up
too.
the
I know,
hill.
right?
You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
One or two? Were you exploring or just approaching the mirror? Two? Just approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You're like cold.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Just busting on
It's
the
gone,
mirror and call it
don't
a
you
day.
see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin.
Narrator seems a bit
Fuzzy,
confused and broken.
dreamlike
I'm
nothing.
happy.
It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
So please no one's
Take
gonna
it.
use shit pushed in
It's
Jesus
the
Christ.
only way forward.
Well. We only have technically one choice. So I'll let you choose which way we're gonna go about it. One or two, she's. Dude, you have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Her mask is a little bit more
It's
cracked.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Stop doing
With
stupid
every
weird
word
shit.
she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun.
She's a fucking nightmare. She can have as many arms as she fucking
Exploring
wants.
the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
She's a trap.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool you once was something else a long time ago, but was that something new, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Sorry, Sheesh, you get no
Extend
choice
your
with this one.
hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
She activated her trap card of fuck us
Can't
all, I
believe
guess.
You just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
Ooh,
And it's
terror. They very much did.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
They did. They
Why
did
is
start
it
all the
so
sentence.
cold?
You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
You have questions?
Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Shut towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
God, Cole, damn!
Ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Fucking contrarian. I'm just ready to not be here without any abuse. Silence has reached forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. R.I.P. broken. You've withered. Oh, I grew and then I withered. That. I went backwards, I think. May you find peace, buddy. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is 12 options, jeez. This is law, doodle. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us, wait, she's peeking out from behind the mask, unlike normal. Kind of. At least one of us is always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me. Okay, this is for you to answer. This isn't the law section, Shoes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think it's more her mask has that nice big eye socket like hole in it, so it looks like she's peeking out more. But anyway, you have 6 options for this one, Shoes. Does it make us worse? Do we resent her? Pick your answer. It makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Alright. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Her. She has finally found her way home.
Alright, I'm back. And I'm just gonna go back onto chat. What the fuck? You're fixing aware to know you could. It's been mended by the call shadows, whisper secrets, and the night is alive with possibilities of where the love lies beyond. Okay, on subject matter, you hate it. What was said in the game, or what Terra had said in response to you? You're drawing Terra? That's good. The ladder. Glad you're enjoying my spooky vibes. Just wait until the shadows whisper your name. She's great. Yeah, all you have to do is literally just say Terra, type it in, and she'll respond to you. Don't have to do like at Circuit Terra or anything like that. Just say just either Circuit Terra or Terra, and she will respond. Anyway, I'm not going to kill her, so I'm just gonna go. What else we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen
Oh,
what
I put
you
her in
have
spooky
seen.
mode for a reason.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Fucking hell, Terra!
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
She's spooky.
I yearn
She's
for
trying to
what
be
I have
spooky.
always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. We will know when we near our destination.
Yes, Ethan, you're wanting cuddles again. I just know it.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I don't know. I didn't write for her to keep saying it like that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Hey,
be
Sin,
the
it's your
end
turn.
of the world.
You have 11. Whisper sweet nothings. Your choices, Sin. Seven. That is
Yes,
that one.
but you'll have to slay her before you get it. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
How about
let me
don't yell,
assure you,
eh?
the princess is locked up because
I'll have to
she's
reword her
dangerous.
shit. That's
She's
all.
not
Fucking
dangerous
hell.
because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course,
Hello, Ethan.
you
Hi.
do your job and slay her.
Probably. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! What the fuck? 9.
You make your way
No,
up
she
the
says
short
she
path
says
to
some
the
spooky
cabin.
stuff as well.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Unarmed or armed?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
And why?
Her
What do you mean
voice
shadows and secrets don't even go
softly
together?
carries
They
up the
actually
stairs.
do.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Between 1 and 5, Sin.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You
It's
walk
not going to
down the
change
stairs
until
and
I
lock
go in
eyes
and
with the
rewrite her.
princess.
Cheers.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I didn't make her obsessed with secrets and shadows. It's just how I wrote her that she's probably stuck on that. I just need to go in and rewrite. Rewrite her prompting.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I just gotta rewrite how I've written her. So I made her spooky, but yes, it's the prompt. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her
Just
name
gotta have
or
you
her
how I'll
title? What if it's
how I
both?
word her as well.
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
A 7. I haven't put a phrase in. That's the thing. But these ones you type in as a concept what you want her to be like or what the bot to be like. I wrote her out to be spooky, scary, or whatever else. This is what they chose in that kind of thing. Sure. Which one was it there? I didn't put any phrases in. That's the big thing, Shiz. We're gonna have to let you out of here. Sure.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Shiz. The bottom one is just retrieve the blade without saying anything else. I mean, you can still keep talking. Might give you some more choices other than just retrieve the blade. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Two, 3. I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hungers for souls. Hey, that's perfect for you, Sin. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
1 or 2? Of course you do.
You walk up to the chains binding the
This
princess
is why
to the wall.
I'm having her
and give
run
them
at
a
the moment, because I
tug. They're large
get
and
to
heavy,
test and run
far
her
too solid for you to even
to see how she
imagine trying
does
to break
and
them
whatnot. So I'm
apart.
going to have to rewrite at least the spooky.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Ooh, that's different.
Maybe it's
Tara.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why not 2? Jesus. Isn't a key? Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Pretty much. See, Hero knows. Hero understands.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
1, 2, or 3? Welcome back, Lord. So you went with vampires, huh? Nice. You gonna shout, "Let me out of here"?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again.
How did the
You're
vampires
here
go?
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, boo-hoo for you, narrator. You're the one who fucking closed the door. 1 or 2? 4. It's Sin's turn to choose the princess, Lord. You can be next.
You try the door, but it's locked from the
This one they
outside.
heal one in melee, so fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. Vampires and all.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I
They're
could just get
basically
out of
undead
these
harmony vampire
chains, I
heroes.
know we could force
Fair.
our way out of here together.
Oh,
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Nom,
a
nom,
sound
nom.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made
I'm
its way
taking
down
that
here,
you've not
but if there's a
seen
time to
this
strike,
before,
it's now.
Lord.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, Sin, you don't get a fucking choice. We're just slaying the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the
Whispers
ground.
your denial. Are you afraid that the lights beyond embrace the shadows?
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Yeah,
Wounded,
no,
but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
essentially, it's a multiple choice thing and it's a replayable kind of bullshit. You gotta try and get different princesses.
And there's nothing
We've
in
done,
the world
this is
that
like
can
the
possibly
fourth
save you
princess
from me.
that we're getting, or heading towards anyway.
thought we
If
had
you're
the
still
upper hand,
around,
but it's
when we
as
get
if
to the
she's
next one, you
barely
can be the
even
one to
threatened
choose
by
all
us.
those steps to get the next princess.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed.
Oh,
There's
lost
nothing
stage
she
two,
can do
drink
to
your
hurt you. I'm not so sure.
You can have up to a max of 3
Don't
chapters per
waver
princess, depending
now.
on which way you go.
As
And
you
your
ready your blade
choices.
to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
No, I think this one turns into a beast.
Though
I
your
think she
nerves are
becomes
seizing with
bestial,
pain,
this one.
You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Yeah, I
We
think
can
she
still
goes
turn this
beast.
around.
Handsome in the beast. Something like that. We've had loving princess. We've had the nightmare princess. Fuck. Who else do we have?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone
Yeah,
floor,
we've had
the
a
blade falls
few.
from your
At
trembling
least this
hands
run,
and
this is our
crackles
4th princess we're heading
uselessly
for.
against the ground. I suppose
This
you
game
simply
also,
lacked the
if
will
you've done
to
a
finish the
princess,
job.
it basically locks you out of any
Princess,
more choices.
Wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I think it's the first time she's never actually got out of
After
the
all this time,
handcuff.
I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Look,
This is
princess,
the
look,
end,
I'm sorry. This,
isn't
literally,
it?
it locks me out.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark and you die.
Yeah, this is the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Yeah, once
of
we
that
complete
cabin
this line
is
of
a
chapters,
princess.
would you like to have a
You're
go
here
at
to
deciding
slay
which
her.
way the princesses go?
If you don't,
There are 2
it
bad
will be
endings,
the
1 good ending
end
per
of the
princess.
world.
Bitch, I'm a ginger. I was already a monster and I just fold as well. No, not really. Because it really depends. You go. If I recall, there are so many fucking different types of princesses. Give me a second. There is. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. There are 24 princess chapters. See how fast you die. You die every chapter. But right now it's Sin's turn still. Fuck. Can we just. Phone. Play. Phone's not being nice. Yeah, there's a lot of choices here. So Sin's in chapter 2 of his choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 choices, Sin. You said 3. Alright. Okay,
Don't
no.
you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop
Maybe I
you from
should mute
saving
stream
us
and
all.
play this on my own. Trust me,
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
there are so many ways you can go about a lot of them.
If he doesn't
That
remember
even
what
if you watch what I do for this,
something else must
you'll
have
like
trapped us here.
even if you think you're doing the same path, you'll probably get a different
You're
ending.
not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only
You are
sensible
fucking forcing me to
thing
do
for you
everything.
right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
It is a good one though. It is a good one. I like streaming it because I can get chat in on it and make their decisions as well. And get the same one doing a different way as well. Yeah, I think Grey I know shows up twice. You have 3 choices here. But yeah, no, like I think Grey shows up twice. I think some of them show up a couple of times, depending on which way you go. But it is literally a matter of perspective. If you pay attention really like close, when it comes to the choice of either you go down to the basement when you go down to the basement for the first time, if you take the blade or you go down unarmed, her voice and how it is different. It's how you perceive her. But you know, I can still give you a shot, and you can try and get a princess with my fucking actions. One.
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
We have Hunted, I think.
Let's say for a moment
I think we have
that
Hunted
this
as
really
her second
is the
voice.
second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Like you can ignore
If you're
Sin's
back
one
here,
here,
I'm assuming
but if you want,
died,
you can still
which
make your own
probably only
choices.
happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of,
It'll just be a
what's
little
the
bit.
point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're
See,
making
he
a rather
changes his voice when he
dangerous
says that,
assumption
depending on who
your
it is.
actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's
Do we not
right
have
back where
another
they
voice?
started.
Where's our second
That sounds
voice?
pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Where's
Did
the second
time
voice?
simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Why don't we have another voice?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Do we have Hunted?
Do you
I
think
feel like
the
this is
people
meant to be
there lived
Hunted.
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep
There we go!
Should we even return to the cabin?
The Hunted.
We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
It's Hunted. I'm pretty sure he's terrified. You have 3 choices. The choice literally is entirely up to you. But there are different ways to go about each of those ways. 2, proceed to the cabin. Alright.
A warning before you go any further.
There are many different ways to go about both of those ways.
Will do everything in
Saving
her power
and
to stop
slaying.
you from slaying her.
There's so many
Don't believe
options.
a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters.
Oh yeah, we
A
got
lie's
Witch
a lie,
last time
and
as well.
if
We got
anything,
Witch this
she's
time
the one
round.
who's cornered.
Witch was a new one for us.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Every choice you
That's a
make
very
changes the
roundabout
path
way of
you
saying
go
you should
along.
listen to me and take
And
this
it's all
seriously.
essentially perspective-wise.
Maybe.
Essentially, if you want a nice princess, don't take the blade. If you want an absolute bitch of a princess,
the cabin
take the
is
blade.
ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You have 5 choices. I feel like the narrator's gonna make you take it. To be fair, it's actually not the narrator's choice on this. The one who blocks it is actually the long dark or the long nothing, silence, whatever it is. Because she doesn't need a certain princess anymore, so she basically blocks the path towards that. Yeah, something like that. I think that's the one that kind of blocks it off, because she's like, I don't need that
That's
path. That
because there
path is
isn't
no
a
longer
mirror.
needed because you've already
There's
got
a
that
table,
particular
the
princess.
blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vanity! Oh. Fuck it, 2. Vanity, let's go!
We shouldn't waste time preening, but if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. Or it's dangerous.
Or it's dangerous.
I'm
Hunted.
not lying
It's
to
just
you.
a mirror.
Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
1 through 4. Whole cabin is different than last
Very
time.
different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Mm-hmm.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright. We're approaching the mirror. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, shut up.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
Alright, armed or unarmed? We're going in armed, everybody!
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
I think there is an option at one point for that, but I
The
can't
air
remember which one it
seeping up
is.
from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
No
her
matter
a
what
favour.
type of room she's in, you always
She
say that,
growls
narrator.
up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She
Cool.
sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness.
I smell that
giving
bad.
the
I
illusion that
showered,
the room
thank
might
you.
stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 choices! Last it was move and stand still. Move? We're going to move, alright.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 choices then. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
You have 4 choices. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Oh my god.
She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
You have 5 choices. 2. Just survive.
You spin into a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 choices again. Go, little legs, go! But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Oh, narrator, shut up. 5 options again. Five. You want to run for the stairs? All right, let's go.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me.
Time to cut yourself out.
You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this
quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Alright, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 choices.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
You have 7 choices again. One again? Could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still have 7 choices. Kristen, can you deal with that? If you're at the laptop, can you deal with that? You also have 7 choices. Pank up! It doesn't show up on the chat, so. Pank up! But either way, you still have 7. I have a few others that I should ban as well, but I have blocked them and reported them as well, so. Two, you need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
That's a repeat. Alright.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
This is just a repeat of what just fucking happened. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 choices now. finally went down a number. You can just leave, let me go.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
We've been digested. Feel churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
This is one I believe we've gotten before as well.
Where does she go?
Your turn is basically coming right up,
find her?
Lord.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
War. Alright, Sam, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is essentially your turn now. I'm pretty sure this is also going to be the last princess for this run. Considering getting an achievement for that one, that's one we've had before, too.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
It's all good, hunted buddy. You'll be fine.
At first you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
Good lord. You get to join in on the fun. I've unraveled again. That's not good. The long quiet once again. Clearly chaotic
There's a
neutral.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
That's a lot. Three from the last one. So how many more vessels do you need? Or I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels?
1.
So yeah, Lord, you're doing the last princess.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Choose well.
A final multitude.
Once you actually play it like yourself officially, you'll understand a little bit more. But you get to go. You're getting to make the last princess essentially. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10. Time to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I believe we've had this one before as well. We've had Beast before. Well, the Feral, anyway. We had the Feral
You're on a path
vessel.
in the woods.
Alright.
And at the end of that path
Yeah.
is a cabin.
Lord, here we go.
And
You
in
get
the
to start your
basement of
choices
that
now.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yes, this is you. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 choices to choose from. Speedrun death, let's go. It really depends on how you go about it. Xan, you know what to do. Please and thank you. 10. Which was this one. Silently continue towards the cabin. Be mysterious.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with
Thank
this,
you.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, well, you don't have a choice here apparently. We've done all of the unarmed ones, so we have to go in with the blade.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the
Yes,
world
the bot came in.
without it.
We've had a couple today.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
Since you
by
get
an
so many
unseen
choices,
light
I
in
know.
the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yeah, they don't see the links.
The air feels
Those
heavy
ones
and
don't
damp,
actually show up in
a
chat for
hint
anyone that
of rot
outside of me and
filtering from the
you mods.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if
We
she's
did
the one in
every
charge down
unarmed fucking path.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Alright, so here's your 4 options. Just hi, just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you, or continue down the stairs. I think I'm here to kill you. Brilliant.
Oh, are you now?
Go on.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Ooh.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Oh, bitch, you're walking down the stairs. There's only one way you can come in from.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I said I think. You have 5 choices. Three. I haven't decided yet. Got it.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten our grip. Dropping it. Got it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be
Oh, you
fine.
worry too much, narrator.
I don't know
It's
what
not like
you're
we
hoping
haven't
to
died like
accomplish
20
here,
times
but
now.
I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 options. You've already forgotten. Look, we don't remember. Our memory gets wiped every time. You have 9 choices. One, two, three, four. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
To be fair,
Just
she
how
said the
long has she
same.
been down here?
All those lines have been said twice now, but one was
If
with
I'm
the
supposed
nice
to be
one.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 choices. Okay, this time around it's not as nice. No, no, no. She's very not impressed. 3. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
At least this one's not even,
I
like,
believe her.
pondering.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be
Tara,
capable
it's
of
not
doing
holding
it.
any fucking secret.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
You have 5 choices and they're all there. Take your pick, Lord. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair enough. 4. 4 choices. Two. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
We'll never get a straight answer out of you either, narrator, so fuck up! 3 choices. You royal assness. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Choices again. Only 2 this time. No, she's not. Talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright, you got 2 choices. We're going to either slay her or get her out of there. We're going to bury the blade deep into her chest, or we're going to let her free.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess.
Let the well
to the
burn.
wall
Yes.
and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You have 2 choices. Can I use the dagger to pick? Ooh. Yeah. About that. You have 2 choices. Two. Go upstairs to check. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can find some, at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Your options. Bruh. Just bruh. Bruh. Every time. Fucking every time. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, we're not gonna bother.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Fair enough. What are your options? We're saving or slaying? Saving. Got it.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
To be fair, we really could have just broken her thumb or dislocated her thumb and she would have slid out
The
fine.
blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Thank
How
you,
is
Frida.
she
I
so
see her eye
composed
shapes have
after
changed.
losing an arm?
That's like a.
It's like she
That's
isn't
like the
even
nicer
bothered
one's
by
eye shape.
Thank you. Now
Because
let's
she
get
let me.
out of here.
Jesus Christ. Approach the locked door. You don't really have a choice in that one.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Alright, will it give me that option? Yeah, so you can either slay or warn her. Slay her or warn her. Up to you. Rigged! Warn her? Alright. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
There you got slay or resist. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Only you decide if you kill someone.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It was whether you sound annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 choices. Seven. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You have 6 choices. Five. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
By tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Ah, the
I
skeptic.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
We have the skeptic.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
And we didn't listen. Two choices. Whoop, ads. I need to show one there. Fair enough. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Let's see what Skeptic's turns on this.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
No, because you took my options, I would have killed her if you gave me another.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any.
At Synonyx, thanks for getting the streamer to stretch. We wouldn't want her to turn into a spooky statue, now would we? Keep those bones limber. At Synonyx, drink up, Kanan. Can't have you dehydrated while slaying those princesses. Stay sharp. At Synonyx, thank you for reminding the streamer to sit up. We don't want her looking like a hunchback.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Circles. Alright, 1 and 2. You got talking about the princess or just going straight to the cabin? Controlling narrator. Yeah, he's a little bit of a control freak. Loves to play puppet medicine. The narrator's male, Tara, but okay. Juan, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
You have 3 options. The only reason why she was even able to kill me last time was, yeah.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Said it didn't send, so it sent anyway. I don't fucking know. Anyway, check your pockets or leave your pockets unchecked. It was weird. Let Twitch be weird. Too. One of you ask them. Let's explore this.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with
The
the
evidence.
words, "The evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Greatest evidence ever.
You
Best
mean you're
evidence.
on our side as long as we do what you tell us to. Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Two options. That's all we're gonna ask, or we can ask the other question. Who locked her in the basement? I like this guy. He has my thoughts, but with more panache.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Three options. Skeptic is great. There's a lot of really good ones. I do like Smitten though. Very forthright anyway. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right.
I think my mum can call me special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
One or two. You're being cagey without you telling me, and that's all. There's actually a chance that you end up getting a chapter 3. You gotta annoy him more. 1.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
You are hiding. He
She
is.
will lie,
Very much
she will
so.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in.
Skeptic's the one that does it.
Do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Skeptic does the wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
5 options. Whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
4 options. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Just approach the mirror, take the blade, or just enter the basement. Just enter the basement. Got it.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Skeptic, you're an ass.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope a part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having
now
a
you've
weapon.
lost it.
Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Here you go. 1, 2. Poor Crank, let's go. Don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across
Hello, pizza
glimmering
delivery.
patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking
yes, the
loudly
matching
as she
collars.
moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
3 choices. You leave the princess in the basement, you sit with her, or you slay her. It's fine, we can cut her head off, it'll grow back. Sure. Definitely. 100%. Either way. Two. Sit with her. Got it.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit, or sit closer. No point in trying to leave, they'll just lock the door again. Fair enough. Oh, you want to sit closer? Alright.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
You want to sit on her lap?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
Fucking
I
Alison.
can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
I wanted to sit on her lap.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay the princess or drop it. Fucking degens in chat. Oh, you're going to slay her now? Alright.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and
She a
gouges as
threat?
your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and
Totally
the world
rational.
is
Dispatch a
saved.
prisoner.
Whenever you're ready,
She
you can
doesn't try to
proceed
kill me, I
your
wouldn't try to
reward.
kill her. I mean, fair.
I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Do we get
The
waifu?
windows.
I am
Do you see
sorry.
that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
1, 2, or 3. Our reward is literally nothingness. One. That's bullshit. Let us out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 options. Stab him, skeptic. Five. So we're just going to end ourselves. Brilliant.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
Ha.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
Goddamn
Collapse to the
spiteful
floor,
bastard.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Grey. Look, you reached chapter 3.
You're on a
Well, no
path.
well means boring, so
You
we'll have
will
some
see.
sense of enjoyment.
That
Fair
wasn't
enough.
so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull.
Hey, Cold. Welcome in, Cold.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in
Each new
full-blown
chapter you
denial
gain
about
in
the
the pathways
possibility of
gives you
us
an extra
restarting.
voice. Unless,
What
unlike Tracy's one
changed?
the first time around though.
Have you just been pretending to forget? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been
She
the
just
first.
broke it.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
I know that one.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than
With
eternal
information
bliss?
I
You
can
should have
win
been
if I had
happy.
it all.
We weren't. We were bored. You were bored? I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out.
I love cold.
We should go see her.
1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 choices. Cold is very cool. Three. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
1, 2, 3. You have 3 choices. Too true, Cold. Very true. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Oh, shut up.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
Oh, it's already there.
And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Good lord, cold! Well, you don't have any one option anyway. What happens next, it seems like... Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just...
This reminds me of an anime of a guy who got reincarnated into a fantasy world. Because if the hero doesn't die, his power will combust and destroy the world or something. Jesus Christ.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what
no
you
idea.
Say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
Cold is making the hero question himself.
What you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Yes.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny.
Attaboy, Cold. Keep it up.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck
Hello.
by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior
The
stone
external of the
walls
cabin
warped
almost
beyond
always looks the same.
recognition.
It's the
It
interior.
must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last
Wanna
time.
hug the ghost?
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because it isn't.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way
Breaking
down
their heart
to
is
the
reality. One or two. We go, there's no door, or just go and approach the mirror.
Maybe the mirror isn't real. Maybe it is real, and he's lying through his teeth to stop us from looking into it. But it seems like whatever we want to do, our next step is on the other side of the room. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Ooh, cold.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely.
Cole needs to buy us dinner first.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Okay, we have 5 options. 3. I think we have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Don't marry her, she knows how to be quiet. Jesus Christ!
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
This one? I think
Thoughts
so.
are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
I think we've got this one
So
before.
that's
I think
where
we got
the
Grey.
blood is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 options. So these are your first 4, and then you got these. Wait, did I say 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need to do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you have 8 options. Just been last time. I'm sorry. Can you let me out? Your mind is being weird. Four. I only killed you after you killed me. We're even now. We don't need to do this again.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch.
We didn't even ask a question.
Silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
Oh, that's interesting.
Feel.
Oh.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
Fucking hell, Cole.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's essentially the exact same options as last time, minus the I killed you after you killed me bullshit. It would depend on how you die. I mean, yeah. Rush the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you.
That sounded horrible.
You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated.
That sounded very
aware
crunched.
of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Cold!
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
I always wanted
You're
a free
dragged
plastic
under,
surgery.
only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see
Now he's
her.
chasing a bug, I think.
The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no change.
Just a little water weight.
There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling is the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood.
And all things longing drown at the hands of a faded spirit. Fair enough.
Not so different.
That's a different one. I'm pretty sure we've had Grey before, but that was a different way. So I think we survived Grey at one point. Lungs don't feel normal they ever.
She's
It's time
gone.
for you.
Where
Memory
did she go?
returns.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You got something new. What's my achievement there? I drowned this time. Interesting. 1, 2, or 3. Two. It's okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always
But
get
it feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You don't need to comfort them.
Nicole just doesn't give a shit. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Two of them. The end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
It's fine.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, fucking hell, hero.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
I'll be right back real quick.
think you know what I am.
You choose one. Kind of the only option you have. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged pile of shards. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Could have chosen older 4. I mean, true, but I know that thing, so, haha. We have a lot of options here. A lot of options. You won't actually get to ask all of these questions. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Having can be a tricky business, especially when shadows whisper. Yeah, she wants to know the truth. So what was it you wanted to ask? If you have an idea of what you were wanting to ask, just say it and I'll find it. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? That's the question you were wanting to ask? Okay.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Your number of choices increased. Congrats! Anyway. $17, yes. Well, seconds lost. You don't get a chance to ask all of these questions. You're annoying the narrator. Fair enough. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't.
You've flirted with dying, you've played pretend, but your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Fuck you, I've died. Back to 17 again. $16 again. How do you know everybody else doesn't also experience the death the way that I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Still 17 again. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 again. 2. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is more than 17 right now, I believe, so... If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
There's 19. I'm a god? Welcome back. What is your choice? There's like 19 options. Yeah, there's 19. I think you have like 3 more questions you can ask. 2? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Now you have 3 more questions. You will be that petty. Be petty. It's the best thing. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Last 2 questions. Less options now. Does it hurt when the pieces break off? We'll see.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
And last question. Come on, Coco. You're taking your time. I know what you want. Come here. Last one, just say nothing and watch him end. Coco, you're in front of the goddamn camera.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh, don't be mean to Coco. She just wants to cook something. No, she's just getting in the way. A vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oops. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A mournful vessel, bring the drowned grey to her. So I never brought the drowned grey. So yes, you got a new one. Brilliant. And you arrive at the heart of things. It's empty and vast. We've just seen the grey before, I think.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 choices here. Is that our harem? No, sadly, it's not a harem. Too useful. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
2 options. You get to explore, or just go, what happens now? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 options here. 9 choices, buddy. 9 choices. 2 of which is slay them. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Why do I have to make the decisions?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to make the decision, Mom. Why do I gotta make the decision? Four is, if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. and you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises.
Yes.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Death Bride is back.
And without me, all that's left to do
The drowned
is
grey. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's up to you. This is essentially how you respond to her argument. This is like a philosophical rap battle. Have fun with this. What is this? Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
But you mistake her lecture as merely observation. I only went to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
You are revenge. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved,
These are the ones that we've done in this path. So yeah.
Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember, there's a whole bunch of things here. So if you want me to scroll to relook at some of the stuff, let me know. Three again, you're going to continue to reject her authority. You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything. You're just going to continue to reject her authority. Chaos, okay, cool.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong. There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 again. Yeah, Cheesy's one. I'm a guess. Rejecting her authority again? I've existed without you. Ooh. That's arguing your independence. Got it.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We
This is
dance,
the one of the ones that I
revolving
got.
and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Crazy Tangled. She's a witch. That one's witch. So it's the same things again, where you can continue to reject her authority, continue to argue your independence, appeal to your shared humanity. You can address her statement directly if you so wish, reject her perspective, stop the fight early and surrender, or just remain silent. Reject authority. It doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
Your spirit has escaped into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Gotta love that the person who has no idea what's going on is making the decisions. Oh yeah. Making all the important decisions too. Well. Address the vessel's statement. Appeal. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Stop the fight early or remain silent. Fuck off! Wow, she responded to you twice. The one above perspective. That's your independence. So, what are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart if not me existing as myself? That one? Arguing your independence. You're an independent man.
Time spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
As the clash between you and abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving Jesus.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen, I can't let everything die. Slay the princess! I have to fight for a better world, and I'm so sorry. Slay the princess! You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. There are 3 options to slay the fucking princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. You're in me. You should buy me dinner first. Stop it. Don't set her free, can we have this harem? I actually don't know how it would go. But it's not necessarily a harem. They are all her, and she's all of them. First one, it's easy to believe in things you believe in when you sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
One, two, three, four. How do we leave? How do we leave? Don't want to fight, how do we leave? Slay the princess, you got 3 choices for that one. I don't know what the answer is, but there's something else. Won't kill you, but won't let you free. And everything made me understand your perspective, but you won't understand mine. Won't kill, but won't set her free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey, hero! Welcome back. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There's 8 choices. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? 1. Which hero are you? Okay.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it is to hear you. Can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. Thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Say nothing. Thought you died.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
You can actually see these choices. Take your pick. You say she needs to develop a humiliation kink? Up to you. 1. I'm ready.
Let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Your choices. There's an ad starting very soon. But 3. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Alright, so I'm pretty certain you're in an ab. We got... If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me? For old time's sake? Was it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? 3? Good riddance.
Yeah, he really put us through hell, didn't he?
Alright, your 4 options. Two. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Up to you. 2. Just taking the blame. Got it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if
I
we
DM
just talk
D&D,
for a
I don't
bit?
need people to scrap things.
Maybe we can figure this out.
This is up to you, man. Seven choices. The last two are slay the princess. No, I'm sorry. But 2. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Da 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 da. Tara, you make no sense half the time. Don't want to be a god, don't want to hurt anyone, there has to be a way out of this. What are you going to do? I don't want to slay her, but I don't know what other options there are. And then you got the slay her. Four. Don't want to have to slay, but I don't know what other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
There is 10 here. All the important decision left to the guy who has no idea. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I'm not sure how that works, but anyway. Choices, choices, choices. All the choices! Look, I think it's a great idea having a pick it all. I mean, can't believe it will help them if I don't remember. It's not an option, no. I'm scrolling through to let you fucking see more. It's a genuine question. I don't know. It's up. Do you believe it will? And if you do, then you will reset. You just won't remember that you've done that. Because like this is that similar question. But either way. Talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
It's up to you. Oh, we're just going to outright slay her? Just slay the princess? We're going straight out just murder? Alright.
So this is really it then?
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Blink the princess on all of the more melancholic weight at the edges of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you the pace of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Here are your three options. I mean, if I knew what was happening, I wouldn't have picked it, but YOLO! Your choices. 2. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Turn around, Death Bride plot twist. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. I'm downloading this. Yeah, it's cool, eh? But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Well, that was stubborn. I haven't seen it broken yet.
Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't more stubborn.
Hard at
I
all.
must have missed it because I was looking at the cat.
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Opportunist, good.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh, smitten!
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess! That's a new ending. There are multiple actual endings. I will one day do the what's called the good ending, but I'll do that another time. For his nearly 11 hours worth of stream, and that's combining this and the Hauntings surveillance. But yeah, there we go. You got the one actual ending, but you got me a new ghost. You got me a new princess. That's one of the actual endings you can get. There's quite a few actual endings. Depends on how you play that last part. Like all your little vital choices at the end there was for the actual ending we will get, essentially. You got me a new princess and a new ending. Congrats. You reject authority and claim your independence. But yeah, that's that. Hit. Fuck it, I'll take a screenshot. I think I've got one before as well. Alright. Oh, that's not the button, that's the button. But yeah. Well, that is it. That is Slay the Princess, second playthrough. And I got, what's that, 8 new achievements here. Got 8 new achievements. Got the Untrusting Vessel, the Frog, it was in her nature. Thanks for letting me cause chaos in a short run. That's fine. You got the Last Princess and then got to do all the vital choices. Scattered Vessel, Monolith of Fear, and all this longing, coldly rational, a new and unending dawn in a mournful vessel. So I got a few new achievements, which I'm happy for. And thank you, Lord. I hope you enjoyed being able to like actually make the choices and get me a princess. I do try for this game to like let chat do that, because it is just like it's not strictly me doing the entire gameplay. This is a really good one to allow chat to kind of join in on the gameplay, because they can do all the decision making. So hope you enjoyed. You did? That's good. Uh. Let's see, can I find someone who is maybe playing it as well? You know what? Let's raid someone new. Let's raid someone new. Someone that's actually playing it, hey? Someone else who is playing. Yeah, I'm choosing someone right now. Thanks for the stream. I'll go back to conquering everyone else's accounts. No worries. You enjoy your Warhammer as a vampire. I am going to be raiding. However you pronounce her name, or his name, her name. Tutaru. Either way, I'm rating her. She's also playing Slay the Princess. It looks like they've been going for about 2 hours for it, so they've probably got a long way to go. She's looks like a PNG tuber, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Going with Tut. Yeah, we're gonna go with Tut. Tootaroo! Probably. But yeah. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed participating in the actual like choice decision making and stuff like that. So yeah. But we will. It's a meme. Huh. If it's a meme, then okay. But yeah, until then, I will catch all of you next time, and please give her some love and enjoyment. We'll see how this goes. Bye!